Boo is right. That's right. Boo this man. Boo him. Oh.
Boobs can be gross.
You suck. Face, 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 face. His shield can't go on the ground. I can't even kill him. He's invincible. All that hard work and I've made an invincible boss. Now see if I can get him. Wait, he can't hit me. Ha! I did it. Oh, he can touch me. Dang it. What is the PB in A Link to the Past? 4-hit. John, 4-hit PB. Swing. Swing. %, damageless, no glitches, Rygar. That's a thing. There's a cat
with it being poop right in my back. I didn't know your back could absorb stink. Twice in a row, back stings. I'm telling you what. Can't get enough. Get mopped, freak. All right, I'm still trying to die. I haven't shot anything yet, Gustav. I'm still trying to die. Yeah, first thing is to get your balls spinning. Oh, hurt me. Hurt me. Hurt me.
Here we go, cape analysis.
Oh, I didn't make it here.
A cape or a cape. What's a good cape analysis? Reset. Check match.
So I knew that wasn't safe. So someone's told me to do that. It's not safe. Not safe. I have a different idea that I think will work. Love it. 1 pixel short again. Come on. It walked me right to the door and I didn't even do that. See if we can repeat it. You're right. Harlequin, the game owes me a whip. A whippet.
We can't stop here. This is bad country.
Crap.
You're saying if you get a lag spike, do you guys notice when you get them? Remember,
with the whiz robes in it is the room that I took the one hit in the one hitter. We'll see if we don't make that same mistake. Uh-oh, you can get hit there pretty easy too. We're just gonna jump this guy. Oh, what? The room strikes again. From now on, I'm blocking that. I'm gonna block that from now on. There's the double spawn.
Hey, Mom, I did it! I'm in the paper! Mom, I made it in the paper!
sorry. I felt the need to do that right there. I'm a bit nervous, though. That stinks. You don't want to have nerves going in.
Yeah, that is my first. You were my first, Marley. You were my first. Evil doer. Turn around. Like to get him from the back. Hello, I'm back. VHS tape. Boing. There is one right there. Uphill pooping master. That is
That was awesome. Guys, there's 60 VHS tapes and they're all completely random. That was awesome. Wow. I have to go talk to my wife. Andor Galloway. I get it just right and got it. Did it. Pinched it for you, Joker. You suck. Slapgasm. Good morning, everybody. Sorry, I was trying to get things situated and I saw a video that I wanted to look at and then I realized the sound was playing, but it was just the dam level.
I can't shoot this son of a bitch. Let's see if we can have a little fun with it.
Oh. I unplugged the camera yesterday to put the save state.
What's the very, very worst thing about prison?
Yenny.
The worst thing about prison was flying all over the place and they were scary and then they come down and they suck the soul out of your body.
It ain't Hoyt. Morning, Jenny. What's up, Ugly Al? Jenny. Tux. Grim Chiefer. Wonderboy. Just pooping in for 5 minutes. Package goes out today. What package goes out today? We're going to clean maybe a few games. I thought about, last night, or on the stream yesterday, we talked a lot at the end about what direction we wanted to move. And I was struggling a little bit with thinking about what I wanted to do, whether I wanted to do an easier challenge or whether I wanted to do a harder challenge. I just didn't, oftentimes it's not a hard decision. Oftentimes it's like, oh, that's just what we're going to do. And I was at this point where it's like, I'm actually having to try to, the GeoGuessr? What's the GeoGuessr? Just need to tone down difficulty a tad. Well, no. Like I said, I just was struggling with which direction I wanted to go. Oh, yeah, the GeoGuessr stuff. And thinking about it for a while, oftentimes, like I said, I just kind of go with the instinct on it, and I don't put that much thought into it. And I think I'm trying to overthink the next thing because I'm worried about trying a challenge and then getting to the point where it's like, we're not doing that or whatever. And I don't think that's what I need to do. I was having a lot of fun looking at the Ninja Turtles. Oh, I need a towel. And when looking at Mega Man 3, I don't think looking back, I don't think Ninja Turtles was as difficult. So I'm considering going back through Ninja Turtles a couple more times, the arcade, and seeing what things we can polish out, and continuing going on that game. But that's just my initial thoughts. We talked about casual stuff, but casual stuff just has never appealed to me as much. As far as live streaming goes, I don't mind casually playing games myself, but casually playing games on the live stream has just never been something that I've really been into. we can go back to Double Dragon. I see Trilogy in the chat, but where Double Dragon kind of falls apart is it is kind of boring. Yeah, okay, TMNT Trilogy. I don't know. From what people say, the TMNT 3 would be even worse, but I don't know. I never played that game. At least I played this one a little bit growing up. What's up, J-Guard? It's still really dirty. Okay, well, good luck. What do you mean, Tux? Good luck on the TMNT. You don't like the idea? You ever played through Goonies 2? I have not played through Goonies 2. Oh, Tuxedo Ray had to go. Yeah. He said he was only coming in for a second. Got it. Session, thanks for the GL. I don't know if that's what we're doing or not. I'm a bit lost at the moment. I'm a bit in lost land. One of the first times I haven't had a project just kind of whip out its stuff and show it to me. Whose movie collection? Buzz Thunder. That's his junk. Buzz loves showing his junk off. He's always sending me new pictures of his junk. All the time.
Real strength isn't pushing through pain. It's treating it. When there's no
We should hit up Joe Kerr to do a Kung Fu podcast for Drunk Fu promo. I would love that. I would love that. You just tell me where to be and what beer to drink and what microphone to talk into. I love that idea.
Hey, man, I gotta be 7. Do you know where I can take this? Excuse me, I got... Oh, my
Okay. There's so many things we can do though. Like just hearing Drunk Fu and Joe Kerr, I'm like, well, I could just go back through and grind the speed run of Kung Fu a little bit. That's been such a long time. And I know we put it in a year ago or so and messed around. Like, oh, well, yeah, but as far as speed runs go, I did get a comment on the Jaws record. Now I can go back and play some Jaws. Well, no one's beat my time in that. So, well, but we could go back and do Z2 any %. Which I know is boring to some people, but I really like the run. So we could focus a little bit on speedrunning stuff. I'll set up a time next week. Sounds good. Yeah, Sestron, but the any percent Z2 is a little bit different. Because any percent Z2 is kind of like this weird walking simulator. Where you just kind of walk through a broken world. You don't really attack anything except for the final boss. What's up, Ronnie? Woo!
Tell me to fuck off.
Monkey, you bitch.
Morning, cat diggity daddy dog. Cat daddy in the house. Clean them cards. You know it. You know it. I think we may only do like 2 today. Could get Top Gun world record back. Well, that would be that would be even more boring. Top Gun where you just like fly up into the corner. Oh wait, no. The run is a little bit different. You do have to kill people now, right? Because you get an extra life. Yeah, that was it. You get an extra... After X amount of points, you get an extra life, right? Yeah, that's what McMonkey did. You're right. So it wouldn't be as boring. That's what this morning is about. This morning is about sweating, obviously, for some reason. Castle Quest. For some reason, it's too hot in here. I'm going to turn the AC on. This morning is talking about Iron Monkey. What's up, Parse? This morning is talking about... the different things that we can do. Actually, now that I think about the Zelda 2, when I think about Zelda 2 and the any percent, I think about doing a couple runs, and then it's like, and then you have to kind of stop. So if we de-rusted any percent Zelda 2, enough where I remembered the route, where in the morning you wake up and you do a couple runs at any percent Zelda 2. You know what I mean? And then you move on with your day. You can only do, like, let's say you did an hour of runs in the morning. Right now, where Zelda 2 is in grind land. Zelda 2 is grinding for the perfect kind of RNG and things like that. So you can approach it in a couple different ways, where I think a lot of people have approached it where they just sit there and they grind for whole streams, 5 hours at a time. Or you do a little bit every day. Now, you can't grind at it until you take the time up front to de-rust it. A trilogy run of Castlevania. Yeah, you're right. Now it involves killing stuff. Trilogy run of Castlevania, I think. It could be done, but some of it's like, I like the learning of new things, and there's nothing left for me to learn in Castlevania. Not that we couldn't optimize some strategies, but they're pretty much done, right? I mean, you could do Castlevania 1 about on repeat. Castlevania 1 didn't really have anything that big of a deal. You're going to do Castlevania 1 50% of the time with practice. Castlevania 2 is very similar as long as you can keep focused. Castlevania 1 is 20 minutes long. Castlevania 2 is an hour. And then the hardest one is Castlevania 3. What's up, Chainsaw Bear? Good morning. Navard, how's it going? Version 2, welcome in, everybody. I think my hang up with that is first try. Castle Quest. Is the fact that there's not really this is Castle Quest, but this is Castle Quest ASCII. What does that mean? I mean, it's gotta be the same one. Who goes gold? Who's Julie Cat? Good morning. Joe Gummer, how's it going? Trucker Hat, good morning. Lock and Kane, look at you guys. Jiddle, Crime Dog, guilty of being right. I just don't know. What are you guys' thoughts on trilogy runs? I want to know more about this. What is everyone's consideration for the trilogy run? Does it add anything to it? To see the grind done, to put games back to back to back. So for example, practicing and routing Castlevania to do all three of them at one time. Does that, I feel like it ups the ante on the time necessary, because now you have to have, if there is RNG, now you have to have everything line up across all three games. And then you have keeping your shit together for all three games. I'll say right now, it's an incredible thing to do. It's an incredible accomplishment, but the amount of time it would take would be, I would imagine, a long time. Jagard, I like trilogy completion myself. So you like the idea of trying to do all three games at one time? I mean, Castlevania would be the ones to start with. I would have a lot of relearning to do. So I understand, like, and I agree, it would be a really cool accomplishment, but you say a great accomplishment, I don't think anyone would notice. I don't think anyone would notice the difference. You know what I mean? It sounds cool on paper, but I don't think the time investment would be worth the award. So Sestron, I agree. This is just, I don't think it adds a lot. And then your question is if you're having fun with it. The fun part of the things is the routing for me a lot of times. And there wouldn't be much new routing. So it would be relearning. CB3 J-Guard was probably the trickiest of them all, and it would be at the end. And now you're taking, you know, we did Link to the Past, which was a really long grind. And Link to the Past was, oops. Was relatively mundane. It's like doing a no damage playthrough of Ocarina of Time. I think Ugly Al was saying there's like 8 or so different spots in that game that can get you, but it's like 7 hours long. So you just have to keep your shit together for the 7 hours. Whereas I think Castlevania, there's more than keeping your shit together. It would get solid live viewership. You think it would?
There was this froyo place that ran a promotion saying the cast of Tremors was going to attend the opening, but they didn't. It was a real Gert bummer.
Oh, yeah, it is a Gert bummer. If that's real, that place should be shut down permanently, Julie Cat. I vote to shut them down indefinitely forever. It would essentially be normal CV1, kind of, but there's safe strategies in there. Normal CV2 with some safe strategies, and then safe CV3. Yes, you would be doing... I would do safe strategies through all of them, Sestrin. Track and Field 1 and 2. Holy cow, Sandman! First problem comes around an hour and 45 minutes. What's the first problem, Ugly Al? What's up, Chad? Holy Chad! Baronade, the third boss. For others to learn from, since you also like making tutorial videos. So here's the thing, as far as tutorial videos and stuff goes, I really need to get back to making those master classes, but I don't need to do the full trilogy at one time to do those. I will say, wrong button. I almost went with the other stuff for this. It's very repeatable, but missing an input will get you. Okay. I would do Ocarina of Time, like I said, for the nostalgia of the game, and it's been so long since I've played it. Blood of a hen, a little more blood. And you have no interest in Kaizos. Nah, I don't. Though I think a lot of people do like watching them. I don't know. It's because they have none of the nostalgia, right? So much of what we do here is based off of nostalgia and remembering. It does lock us out from a new group of viewership. You know, there's a lot of people that would watch Kaizos because it's a more of a modern thing, right? Morning, Archimedes. Have you punched a shark in the face yet? I have not.
He's alive and he talks.
I mean, Jaws in the video game. Are you talking about the would you rather? Would you rather be hit by lightning or be bitten by a shark? Bump a jump, first try. This is a good card. Mega Man 3 rules. I said it was a life goal on the replay, punch a shark. Yeah, I remember. Wow, life changes. I remember when that was like, that was a life goal. Like a bunch of my friends they were colleagues. It's weird how you realize where your friends are in life when you become really good friends with people not just because, but for one of the main reasons is because you work together. And then when I stopped working at the shop, I haven't spoke to that group of people that I spent most every day with, and spent time outside of work with and was friends with. I haven't spoke to most of them in 10 years or more. That friendship that we had, not that it wasn't a friendship, but it was so held together by the fact that we had to go to that job every day that once that job was gone, you know, and that was something that we had said, you know, a bucket list thing, freaking punch a shark. You know, get over the fear of being in water with a shark, get into a cage with a shark in the water and punch a shark in the nose. I don't care about that anymore, though. Like, that was something that we said, but now I don't care. It doesn't even appeal at all right now. Maybe one more cart. What's up, brother? You donkey punched, yep, sharks. I think a little lightning bolt would still be bad. Could be a tiny shark. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, but some people will survive lightning. I bet you there's less trauma with a lightning bolt because it's over like that. Whereas, think about being in the water and having a shark swim up to you and bite you and freaking out. Like, that could ruin water for you for the rest of your life. Like, I should have added you survive both. Like, without... You survive both without... lasting physical harm. Friends come in seasons. Archimedes, I think you're right. Learning coworkers weren't real friends. Chad, I don't believe that. I don't think it's that they weren't real friends. Here's a different example, Chad. What if you were best friends with somebody and then they had to move across the world and you never saw them again? Does that mean that you weren't friends with them? No, it means that something happened that interrupted your friendship. My friendship with people at the shop was there because of the shop. Me not working there interrupted the friendship. If we got together and chatted, we would still get along. In my phone, and their last name is the name of the company. Oh, really? Ugly Owl, yeah. BOC. Big Owly Cool. I gotta think of a way to get over the Ugly Owl and the different name, and Owl maybe is the best way. Duh. I don't think there's such a thing as a little lightning bolt strike. Counts as an electric shock or a... No, lightning from the sky, Snillick. Have practice ROMs with built-in save states, etc. That's true. That's how we ended up doing... That's how we ended up doing Link to the Past, I think. Was with the practice ROM. And not much stronger beyond that. Yeah, Chad. I still think that they were friends, but it's interesting how that is. Nothing lasts forever. I was wrong about Super Metroid. Z1 also. We use some save states with Z1 though. But yes, Warlord said we did that as well. Yeah, Smoked, we've already looked into Super Metroid. We've already looked into Super Metroid. Like, we knew that what was and what was not possible. There is damage at the end where the end has to zap you and, like, drain most of your life or something like that. Like, there is this cinematic damage at the end. But even the start, where you start off and you're fighting Ritalin, and the idea is for him to hit you a bunch of times, lower life, and then the game starts. You can win that fight. You can hit the boss enough that the boss actually leaves. No, you used the practice ROM for Z1. I did, Warlord's End, but we also use save states. Because the ROM doesn't allow you just to jump right exactly to where you want. You had to load it up, give yourself all the items, and then go where do you want to practice. Save states still were useful. I'm not saying that I didn't use the practice ROM. I'm just saying that I used that and save states. Did you pawn on TMNT2? No, Titan. We looked at, yesterday we loaded in Mega Man 3, and I wanted to look at Mega Man 3. I would say between the two, TMNT 2 holds more value, and I still haven't found a completed playthrough of it that I believe to be a single segment. Mega Man 3, we found at least 2 of them, and it looks batshit hard. Not saying that that's a reason to make your... this is interesting. You don't see a whole lot of blue boards. Most of the boards are green. Not that that's the reason to make the decision, but I do tend to go towards those games that are a little bit more uncharted territory. Mega Man 2 is more... Or sorry, Mega Man 3 is more well-known. People have put a lot of time into that. We've already, even in the brief amount that I've been working on TMNT2, we've already uncovered some kind of unknown way things work. TMNT2 holds much more value in the ability to learn fun things and route a game that essentially hasn't been routed for no damage. If you think about looking at the runs that are out there on YouTube, they're essentially segmented. So they just play those bosses over and over again until they get, for lack of a better term, lucky. Not that there's not some skill involved, but they're doing it in a way that eventually you'll be able to luck your way through it. And that's not how we normally approach things. So TMNT2, I think, has a higher value for us to grind because of the way that it is less routed and less known. Bison? What's wrong with Blades of Steel? Nothing. It was dirty. I'm going through my whole collection and cleaning them up and just making sure everything works right. I need to start building the display for NES Fest. NES Fest is an event that we have every year where a bunch of us get together and try to beat a bunch of Nintendo games. And I want to take my collection there and put it on display for people to use to beat the games, as well as for people as a photo opportunity. Stand in front of the NES Fest wall and take your photo. I think would be cool. Currently, I have 215 games cleaned and in protective cases to like go on the wall. And I still have 150 left to clean. To bore us to death by scoring a goal, then hiding behind the net. No, that's not what I'm planning on doing. Yeah, a lot of times that kind of a thing wouldn't interest me because it wouldn't be much fun.
Does a peacock need all those feathers?
Like Double Dragon 3 has been one on the list for a while, but every time we bring it up, we talk about the correct strategy is quite boring. To dodge enemies and hit enemies, it's a lot of like parry attack. What's up, Fat Tony? Rick? Speedy Cat, I got into cheap beer and potato chips last night. What a wonderful way to spend the evening. I have smelly regrets this morning. Every once in a while, I'll do movie night in the Discord, and I'll come out here the next day, and there'll be like an empty bag of chips and an empty bag of popcorn and a bunch of empty beer cans. I know the smell of regret, but that's okay. It's worth it. I may actually hit it. What's this? Oh, weird. I would not say it's the smell of regret, because I don't often regret it. But it does have a smell. That Tony says, Blades of Steel, one of your favorite. I never really played it. I mean, I think the ice hockey was the only hockey game I ever really played, which is a classic, right? Like, I don't know if they do hockey better than ice hockey, right? Maybe in Blades of Steel, but I never played it. Whoa. Little League Championship Series has an inside-outside pitch glitch that, although successful, probably blurs the line the most as how much we want to beat versus how much we want to play baseball. Buzz says ice hockey is much better than Blades of Steel. Thanks, Buzz. I agree. I agree with Buzz Thunder. Buzz Thunder makes great decisions and is a wonderful human being. I may have stretched the truth a little. I once threw a plate of chocolate chip cookies in the garbage before I went drinking so I wouldn't eat them when I got home. Did you take them out? The next morning, there were cookie crumbs around my garage can. So, Chad, it didn't help. The cookie monster prevailed, right? That's hilarious. Kudos for you for thinking ahead, though, right? That's smart. The thing that I've always thought and always wished that I would do is you took one step, but I think there's a better step there. And that step is don't hide the things you don't want to eat. Make the thing that you do want to eat. We all know the best thing that we could eat when it comes to, drunken nights. We know the best thing to eat. Eat that thing. Give yourself that thing to eat. Actually prepare it and have it ready. Make sure it's easy. It's on a plate, ready to warm in the microwave or ready to put in the oven or whatever the case may be. But just have that thing ready so that when you hit the kitchen in the drunken stupor, like you don't have to hold back. You've got it to plow, right? Can you fight in ice hockey? I don't think so. Like using a whole team of super skinny guys in ice hockey, yeah. It's fun as a hangout, play with friends. Whoa, keep your pants on. You're assuming I'm wearing pants, Buzz. Blades of Steel has an advantage because there's a fight mechanic. That's insanely logical. I've never done it. Not a single time. But Chad, doesn't it make sense? Never a single time. But it sure as hell makes sense. There is a fight in ice hockey, but they just go into a big scrum pile. You can't control it. Oh, I remember that. Nest Wizard, how's it going? A lot, I snack a lot healthier when my favorite veggies are. Yeah. Having it available where the decision doesn't need to be made is such a hurdle that we can get rid of. For example, I'm going golfing tonight. Tonight's golf night. As long as the weather cooperates, the weather has been shit. But if the weather cooperates, I'm going golfing tonight. I should prepare food because I'm going to eat lunch when I'm done live streaming. And then I'm not going to get done golfing until 8 o'clock, let's say. And at 8 o'clock, I'm going to be, a 6-pack of beers deep on a relatively empty stomach. When I get home, I'm going to be hungry. The smart thing that I can do is prepare myself food to devour when I get home. Will that happen? There's a lot higher chance of it happening now because I've spoken out loud into the universe, but that chance is not 100%. Get golfed. Okay, tonight is drinking night and there'll also be some golf. Yes. I use tonight as a night to enjoy beers and I've got a beer to try. And to play golf. It's going to be a nice cool night as long as it stops frickin' raining. But yeah, nice cool night, but it is a little bit of an excuse to hang out with friends and my brother and drink beer. There's this one little black dot of marker. I don't know why they put marker on there, but it's holding out. I used a trick on Shogun that was satisfying, beating him without getting hit. Good DPS, the kids would say. The Shogun one. The kick against the thing. I think I sped it up a little bit, Ness Wizard. I learned a little bit more how that boss works. And one of the things that is interesting, what in the shit is going on with my EverDrive? One of these days, this thing's not going to work anymore. One of the things that's interesting with that is I don't have TMNT2 here, so it's in here. Arcade. One of the things that's interesting, Nest Wizard, is the reason for why he attacks. And I don't know if you were here when I stumbled upon it. Not that I'm the only person that knows about it, but it was news to me. The boss wants to attack. Let's do this real quick. This seems loud. Is the game loud? I guess it is a little loud there. The boss starts an attack at the very beginning, okay? He will always start with an attack. It doesn't matter if you are in front of him or not. The attack the boss does takes 20 frames. After the boss is done attacking, he goes into a 50 frame cooldown. Jaggy man, holy cow. 63 months. Thank you so much, Jaggy man. Making the wolf howl. 63 months on a dolphin. He'll go into a 50 frame cooldown. Right now, 50 frame cooldown. There's the attack. Now, the interesting part of that, 32 months? Tsunami, that's not as many as 63, but it's still a lot. It's almost a year. So, Ness Wizard, the thing that I didn't realize that I do now is if you attack him in that window, while he's trying to attack, and he does not complete his attack. So, for example, Sassy! For example, if I hit him anytime in that 20 frames of animation, he will instantly attack again. Instantly attack again. So it's part of the mechanism that I didn't understand, and that is there is a counter attack. Okay, Sassy, how's it going? Good morning, welcome. We were talking about something a kin owned, marker and peanut butter. Oh, I forgot about that marker on there. Being in places it shouldn't be as normal. That's true, Speedy Cat. That's true. Good morning, Sassy. Julie Cat. Yeah, you heard Sassy was here. So the key to this is there is not only one type of attack. There is the attack that starts the fight. 20 frames later, 50 frame cooldown, immediately attack. 20 frames later, 50 frame cooldown, immediately attack. What we can do then, Ness Wizard, I'm getting to the whole thing. If we go up into the corner, we can do this. And the better you time it, the more likely you're not going to get hit. But we can actually, what's up, Cards fan? We can actually implement I believe the special attack, that attack does more damage. So we can speed the fight up a little bit by implementing that. But remember, okay, so let's say this. He's attacking. If I land a kick while he's attacking, the boss is going to immediately retaliate, meaning it's not going to be safe for me to do the special attack because I'll get hit. But if we can do the fight in such a way that has the boss in that 50 frame cooldown, then you could alternate kicks with special attacks. And I believe it would be faster. The easiest setup would be to do 2 jump kicks. Okay, you ready? After 2 jump kicks, you see how he doesn't attack again? And that's because I hit him after he completed an attack so that he went into that cooldown. So on his way up, if you jump kick the boss twice, then you can alternate with your power attack, jump kick, power attack, jump kick. Because right now the power attack will work and he will immediately respawn. So I needed to be a little faster. I was pausing. I need to jump kick there. But when I jump kick, it'll be slow enough that I attack after his response and he won't retaliate. Let me show you. It's a little bit faster, I think. I don't know. As far as I know, I think that the power attack in that game does a small amount more damage than the jump kick. But that would have to be tested. Even if it didn't do more damage, I think that you're able to attack faster than just jump kicking, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Anyways, that was a little bit more that I found out about that fight. Thanks, Nest Wizard. Polyhead says the jump kick is weaker than the power attack. So in that case, adding a power attack every other. You can't just do straight power attacks because in order to do straight power attacks, you'd have to jump high enough to go over his attack, which you can do, but you have to like frame perfectly roll it so it's a high power attack. And you can do it. It's just much more difficult. The jump kick is weaker than power attacks. In the US version, the jump kick's damage got reduced as well. Oh, in the Japanese release, the jump kick is enough to take out soldiers where it takes 2 now. That's a good point. It does take 2 jump kicks, whereas the power attack takes 1. May I ask your overall thoughts on doing Mega Man 3 Flawless after looking yesterday? My overall thoughts are, wow, what an intense battle that would be. I think it's something that I want to do. I don't know if it's something that I want to do right now. And just showing off what we looked at in TMNT is kind of the reasoning. TMNT feels less discovered. It feels like more new territory. I have yet to find an actual playthrough of TMNT Arcade Damageless. I've yet to find an actual playthrough. Everything that I've found so far is, I believe, and there's no way for me to know unless I, got confirmation, but I do believe what I've seen so far is segmented playthroughs put together. So in a way, TMNT is new territory, which is a little bit more exciting for me. Mega Man 3 100% has been done without damage by at least 2 people. Those 2 people and their playthroughs were live streamed. The reaction is there. The years, one of them took 3 years to grind it, and all of the grinding was live streamed. Like, they did it. And they have sussed out all of this, maybe not all the strategies, but a lot of the strategies. You all suck. I was talking. I haven't even taken a breath yet. I ain't got time to hang around and give subs, and you guys let it go. You all suck. They suck. They do. We've little Doom. They do. I am so proud of everybody because I think that the whole keep growing thing was cool. And we boosted our subscriber count from an average of about 120, 130 subscribers to 100 over that. For a long time, we've carried 200 to 250 subscribers for like the last 2 months. It has been awesome. It has been amazing. And I'm really thankful for that. Now, you guys did let it slip yesterday, and I am scheduling a haircut. You all suck. Because you want to go where no man has gone before. Giggity. I think cracking TMNT would be more interesting. Some of the reason why I feel I sat on that, I thought on that topic of what to do next for a while last night. And when I did, I kept.
You suck. You suck.
You suck.
You suck.
You suck.
You guys suck. You guys suck. I beat you. You all suck.
I kept thinking, well, just do a casual game for a bit, or just do a small game. Nah, I don't. It's just not in my nature. And TMNT2 does seem like the way to go. So right now, where I'm at, did Sharon ever ask why you were skipping the haircut? She never did. It's not that long. This is not out of the question for me to have my hair go this long and my beard untrimmed for this long. This is not out of the question, but we were getting borderline with it as well. So what was I saying? Oh, for no damage challenges, I think the one that I'm interested in pursuing at the moment would be TMNT 2. Now, the idea of a casual playthrough is still nice. Blades of Steel works. The idea of a casual playthrough is still something that rings in my ear. It makes me go, you know something? We haven't really ever done it. I could break out the Nintendo 64 and we can sit here and play through Ocarina of Time. That game was such, I don't think I've ever actually sat down and played through the game before in my entire life. I played it a lot as a kid. I spent most of the time watching my neighbor play it. And after he played it all the way through, he let me borrow it. This was years later. And then it wasn't the same to sit there by myself and grind it because so much of the fun was had the two of us together. So I don't know what if I ever went back through. Now I spent a lot of times emulating things after high school and stuff. And I know that I found emulators that emulated it because I didn't have the game, but I can't be 100% whether or not I actually went through. So casual Ocarina of Time is pretty high on the list of something that I think would be fun for us to do. Blades of Steel is a really good game. Let me just track this. All right. So, There. Say emulate one mo game. Emulate one mo game. Emulate one mo game. What am I missing? So do the master quest of Ocarina of Time. Well, I'm dead. What am I? Emulate one mo game? You said it like a million times in one sentence, didn't it really? Quit it, you're picking on me. Weeblo's still butthurt that you guys let him down. He's so disappointed. Is you get TMNT2 aside twice. You set TMNT2 aside twice before we get it. Hey, we'll never know. The future will only tell. One Blades of Steel fight, please. I don't know how it works, and I already put the game in the case. What's the master quest of Ocarina of Time? What's the master quest of Ocarina of Time? Because I'll go get my 64 right now, and we'll get the Ocarina of Time cart, and we'll jam it sideways in the top loader. Don't do master quest. I wouldn't do it until I finished the first quest. I would do the original. Ugly Out. No matter what, I would do the original. Oh, it's not for the N64. Oh, I thought it was something after. Then no, I only have the original cartridge. So let's just think about this. There's one other side to this coin. It remixes dungeons and makes enemies harder. You would want to play the original, methinks. Yes, I have no desire to make the game harder. I don't even know how to beat the game to begin with. So right now we have TMNT2, Flawless, which we can continue to work on. I think that is the flawless game to work on. We have a casual playthrough of Ocarina of Time. Then we have the last one, and it was brought up this morning a little bit. Not so much it was brought up. Kung Fu was brought up, and my mind said, you know something? I also maybe have a little bit of an urge to do a speed run again, just to remember speed running. It's been years. The last speed run I did was the record in Jaws. We did the Jaws world record, which still stands. We could go back to Kung Fu. We could go, here's the speed running options that I would consider. Back to Kung Fu. We did do a PB in all keys, which is fine. I would do Kung Fu. I would do any % Zelda 2. Maybe Double Dragon. Because nobody's really put my Jimmy despawn in Double Dragon. You can't get Kung Fu world record back. So those are the thoughts. I need to get a coffee. So the options right now, what is everyone's thinking? The options are, we can do casual, we can do flawless, we could do speed run. If we do casual, I think Ocarina of Time is an awesome idea. If we do speed run, I think we either do any % Zelda, Double Dragon, or Kung Fu. If we do flawless, it's TMNT 2. Kung Fu, Ocarina of Time, then TMNT 2. I'm leaving to go be disappointed elsewhere. Oh. Oh my God. I want to take this chat, print it out, and frame it. We're talking about random shit, and the only thing Weevil of Doom can talk about is how disappointed he is in everybody else. He says, I have to be responsible for a couple of days, and you all let it fall apart. I'm so disappointed. Comes back again. Insert Kevin Sorbo disappointed gif here. Jerks. Comes back again and says, I'm leaving to go be disappointed elsewhere. Ocarina has my vote. But Drunk Fu is coming, so too much Kung Fu. So no, that's actually it would be a good time to do Kung Fu, because I could do Kung Fu and then we could advertise for the Drunken Kung Fu Master Tournament by doing speed runs as well. It's so hard. Kung Fu is so hard. I bet you could do Kung Fu blindfolded at this point. Kung Fu blindfolded is definitely possible, but I have no interest. Okay, a poll it is. So hold on. First off, if it was speed running, you guys think Kung Fu would be better to speed run than Kung Fu would be a better one to speed run than Zelda any % or Double Dragon any %? Chad says, gun to the head, Ocarina of Time, because it's something new and different. Double Dragon any % is... Whew. Kung Fu over Z2, Double Dragon any % could be good. I could 100% get a PB in Double Dragon. My time is not that good. So much stuff. My time in Double Dragon is like 5 or 6 years old. I would say Rygar. Yeah, but I still have the Rygar record. But I don't want you to have to really grind something out and get burnout. That always happens. That's fine. I wouldn't worry about that. I'm just saying, what would be a fun challenge for the group to do? Let's do a poll, and I just put them all on there. So we have. It sounds like Zelda 2 is more out than anything. So what if we do OOT casual, TMNT 2, and then Kung Fu other. And if we, depending on how many people chime in, we'll see. As long as you've been here, Kung Fu is always a fun speedrun. It's short and reset heavy. It is really short, which does make it very fun to play because it's easy to just kind of reset and go. I'm going to grab a coffee and I'll be right back. Should you have to hit to get the quiver upgrade?
It is. Yeah, you're a swoosh. What just happened?
Matt D's mom. Matt D's mom. Perfect job. Who was it? Weevil, oh, you savage. It was perfect. Right when he did it, you played Matt D's mom. It was perfect. Someone clip that. Ooh, I can do it on my own. What happened there? Was I going too slow? I can do it myself. Did it myself. Are you kidding me? Ladies and gentlemen, I fell in the lava. We've got another heartbreak run.
Oh, fuck you, game. Wow. I don't even know. I don't think I touched it at all. I mean, I gotta keep going. I don't think I touched that spike. I think that the hitbox is BS. Bing bong. Donkey. Oh, shit.
You know what I'm thinking? You know what I'm saying? Isn't that cute? That's nice. That's love.
It's a good thing it's not raining right now because I'd be getting wet with my skill blasting holes in the roof. Damn it, I took a hit. Let's beat Ozzy! Cut it! Cut it out! Oh my god.
Yeah. Whoa! Whoa! Where'd I get hit?
Ice cream beer, who is the doomie?
Oh, we're so stupid. Oh. Wait, why do I have a stopwatch? What happened? Where did I get the stopwatch at? I don't think the laws of gravity would be on your side in that matter. See, I don't think so. I think you'd be fighting, what was his name? Einstein, or whatever. Did Einstein do gravity? I don't know. It was one of those guys. Oh, I saved. All right, we're moving on. Moving on. We have to move on. We have to move on. Shit. Boom, boom, boom. Nice. It's a good thing I'm not a cheating speedrunner that uses glitches like block clips and stuff. Fun fact, I don't know if you guys knew it, all speedrunners are cheaters and glitches make all games easier. That's just a fact.
They're not called cow boobs. They're called udders.
Quality is the key. Not have the most alcohol anywhere, but have a series of beer that you can serve at your brewery that are all just really good.
It's also from Men in Tights. Ah, I love Men in Tights. Linda, you stink. Ugh, you smell like disappointment. It's disgusting. You should wash your feet. Gross. But no one clips anything good from this channel. You guys are a bunch of non-clipping losers.
See, that wasn't right. 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 Challenge thing to do. What the hell is bump and jump? Okay, this is going to be tricky to do.
That's keyboard cowboy.
Valdor, you gotta put the potato in there, man. Warlord's End, keep track of your timer for the addition there. Matt D. Let's go. You guys like how I spelled Matt D? I think it's the French spelling. French spelling. Hey, move the cursor off the screen. Also, what cursor? What's it? Oh, the cursor's on the live splits. Okay. Sorry. Why am I apologizing to Matt D? That's like the other day where I said buckets are better than spoons. I'll answer and Clunk. Why is Matt D your best friend? Matt D's not my best friend, but he is becoming a very good friend. Speaking of Matt D, you guys should all check out Matt D. Matt, capital D, 1980 on Twitch. His streams are really fun. They really are. As well as he does a stream before my stream in the mornings a lot of times where he just sits there, hangs out, plays games, drinks coffee. A really relaxed and fun time. So if you're not already following Matt D, Matt Big D, 1980, give him a follow. Shinkato, why did you work all day and miss the stream? I don't know. Work is dumb, and F work in the B, really. Are nasty buggers right there. Nasty. There we go. Double. What a nice double. So first up is Bombus. So first up is the... Because of this guy throwing bombs, he's not safe to sprint by. This guy can also jump on you as you're sprinting through. These guys can spear you as you're sprinting. So where that went wrong. I'm trying to think back.
The whale is wearing a
Can somebody clip that section? I thought I followed my strategy really well. Could someone clip that for me? That's something I'm going to want to figure out.
Okay, sorry, I am back. My son needed help making an end portal in Minecraft. Can't stop that. Can't stop that. Okay. We had 6 people with Ocarina of Time. What was the rest of the poll? That only shows, oh, there it is. 2 for TMNT 2, 4 for Kung Fu. So Kung Fu and Ocarina of Time. The poll was hijacked. By who? The poll says 6 people for Ocarina of Time, 2 for TMNT 2, 4 for Kung Fu, and 2 for others. Big Alley Cool did not vote. Did I miss something? Rick, we're talking about, do we have to do another one? There were 260 votes. Did something change? This says 6 votes for Ocarina of Time. I wasn't here. Trucker Hat says, me neither. I was away from my phone listening to clips. Okay. I'll do it again. A new poll for Ocarina of Time and Kung Fu. Why do that? Why can't we just do both? Why can't we just do both? Because Kung Fu, guys, how about this? Listen up. Kung Fu is such a muscle memory game. You don't learn Kung Fu by playing it for 5 hours straight. You learn Kung Fu by playing it for an hour in the morning, playing it for a half hour at night, playing it for an hour in the morning, playing for a half hour at night, playing, doing moon kicks for 15 minutes in the middle of the day. That's how you play Kung Fu. Once you get into runs, sure. Once you get into like, all right, I am focused, now we are doing runs, you can do about an hour of run. The full playthrough is only 5 minutes long. You can do a good hour of runs, and then after that, you've been beating your hand against the, your hand gets tired and stuff. Why don't we do Kung Fu D-Rust, remember the run, figure out what strategies we want to do, test things, work on moon kicks. Then, towards the end of the day, maybe we do that until 11. That's 2 hours every morning. And then from 11 to 2, we work on Ocarina of Time. Archimedes says, why can't we do both? Focusing on Kung Fu nonstop, only Kung Fu is a lot. And I think both are a good idea. We can do a passport application stream. Oh, dude, I need that. I need to come up your way and have a beer. I say you play Kung Fu and don't end the stream. My other vote is what we are going with. Sweet. My other vote is what we are going with. Oh, your other vote is doing... Okay, fine. So, let's take an hour or so and let's talk about Kung Fu. Get ready for Drunk Fu. We can do a bunch of things. Right now we're going to go, I think Kung Fu is game, well, it may be broken. I'm just going to leave it there for now. I don't think Kung Fu, the thing works. Wow, I haven't ground for a speed run in a while. Games. Kung Fu. Okay, so let's talk about practice the chug. That's more fun. Maybe at the end of the day, because I am golfing tonight. What you just said is the most insanely awesome thing. Thanks, Romeo. Okay, Kung Fu is important. Important things to know about the game Kung Fu. Kung Fu has 0 randomness. This game has 0 randomness in it. There is nothing in this game that, well, like a lot of games, there are 0 randomness. This game is a little bit different in that RNG is reset at the beginning of every stage. So not only is there 0 randomness if you do everything right, you can be different on each stage, which makes the game, and still have later stages be the same, which makes the game incredibly forgiving when it comes to playing casually and for beginner speedruns, but makes the game infinitely more difficult in the fact that the world record strategies are essentially frame perfect everywhere. So let's dive into stage 1. What we'll notice is if you hold left, I'm going to get to the same spot and I'm going to die at 1894 right when that guy touches me. Same spot, 1894 on the timer when the guy touches me at the end. It is the same and will be the same because my movement is the same and the game can only do what it's supposed to do when I am where I am. This was the best first speedrun. This is this by far the best first speedrun I think anybody could do. By far. Because you can get really fast and quite competitive without having to be super precise. Now, watch if I just punch once. We die at a different time. The other guy's there because we have now adjusted our place in the timer. Essentially, you start the game on the level. When the level starts, a timer starts. As you're working through the level, where you are in correlation to the screen and the timer determines what is going to happen. So if we walk straight forward and just kick these guys, we're going to get the exact same outcome every single time. And that's because a kick uses the same amount of frames. Ready? And in the face. Knife to the face. The kick uses the exact same amount of frames. It doesn't matter how long you hold the button, and it doesn't matter where you use the kick because it's slowing you down in with the timer. Some games actually use your button presses to create randomness. The randomness in this game is all controlled by where you are in the level at certain moments in the timer. So it doesn't matter how long you hold B. It doesn't matter how long you do X, Y, or Z, right? We making a Kung Fu speedrun tutorial for YouTubes? No. I'm just playing the game and explaining it for people that are in chat right now. So if we do the same thing again, you notice that I'm not exactly the same. Some of the kicks are a little earlier, some of the kicks are a little later. Whoops, I forgot to kick again. My bad. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, knife to the face. It will happen every time because the game has no other option than to make that happen. Now, This is really useful when it comes to speedrunning the game because you can do exactly what I'm doing and have the same outcome that is still pretty damn fast. So for example, a strategy for the speedrun would be, this is a way of speedrunning this game. This is slow. Oops, I jumped. Just walk. Well, I missed it because I looked at chat. But you could just do standing kicks. Get the guys at the end, shake them off maybe. You can just do standing kicks the entire time. And if you deal with the enemies the same way, you'll get the same outcome. So you can build simple, easy strategies that are not that much slower. How much of a difference does the health make at the end? The health at the end is a great point. Before we get to No Life's question about the health, let's do one more talk about RNG. The enemy RNG is very easy to determine because we have a simple mechanic to work with. This guy, on the other hand, is different. His RNG happens when he is loaded. So at a certain point in time, do you see the other enemies turn around? When you're speedrunning the game, you're doing it on the first loop. The game changes the more times you play it, up to about 6 loops. But the first loop, the game is always the same. And the characters will not fight you with the boss. When the boss appears, the majority of them run away. When they run away and the boss appears, whatever time we are in the global timer will determine the boss's RNG. So, for example, when actually it'll I think I'm misremembering that. The boss is going to do, let's save it right here. So there's the boss. If I load it and go at the boss, he hits me in my sack. Load it, go with the boss, sack. Load it, punch once, sack. Load it, punch, punch, face. And it's because his attacks are based off of the global timer. And I said that wrong when the boss loaded in, because I remember looking back through it with Rumble, and him showing me this. Ooh, it's still on here. I know it is. It's still on here. Rumble. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. So what I was doing is I wanted to work out what the possibilities for getting to this boss. This is for getting to the final, the stage 4 boss. And you'll see what we were looking at was usable streaks of frames. The boss is determining his attack. But he doesn't say this frame do this frame do this frame do this frame do this. He says this group of frames do this. So right now, we were looking for places in the RNG where the Dark Magician did not back up. Because when the Dark Magician backs up, you kind of get screwed. So we knew from on the timer, not the frame, on the timer, between timer number 1980 to timer number 90 or 77, so those 3 spots on the timer, which is 14 frames, he wouldn't back up. Because he is determining what he does off of the time. I remember this now more now, especially because I'm going back through it. Oh, I minimized that. So, do you discover these things on your own while playing, or do you use game code? Pepetsu, so this is a long time ago. I didn't really discover I think it was majority was BWID was the world record holder when I started to play this game, and BWID did a lot of the work on how things work. I didn't really improve anything in this game. Well, Pepetsu, welcome in again. This is not the first time you've been here. I know it because I recognize the name. So, again, the boss is going to attack based off of the frame that you get there, but he does attacks in windows. This boss here is much easier to beat if we jump kick and crouch punch a couple times. That is the fast way to beat that boss. Actually, I think if you could somehow get to the boss where you could double jump kick him, it could possibly be faster. The idea is we hit windows so we can say if we want a different boss pattern, we could choose to do the beginning of the game differently. And this is the main thing that I want to go by. We can choose to do the beginning slightly different, maybe a little slower, to get a better boss fight. Slower returns faster. Now, the other thing that No Life is talking about, if you look at the end of this, get out of here. Look at my life. When you finish a stage, the game tallies your life. Maybe 2 seconds to tally that life right there. So the tallying of the life at the end takes time, which means to work into this strategy, we work backwards. We want to, first off, we want to get to the boss as fast as possible, but that may not be the best way because the boss's pattern may suck. So we need to get to the boss, figure out what pattern is the best pattern, and the fastest way to get to the boss with that pattern, as well as losing the most life that we can. And that is the really crucial and fun part about Kung Fu, is that we have to strategically kill ourselves so that when we get to the end of the stage, we are a sliver away from dying. And there are frame rules as well. Similar to if you ever played Mario Brothers, there's a frame rule, imagine a bus, that thing. There are frame rules in this as well. Did that because of lack of memory. Pepetsu was a very early release, so I would say that is entirely possible. Could be lack of memory. It could be that this is a very early game and it was easier. Maybe they didn't lack in memory. They just didn't. They lacked the knowledge in being able to code things. Look at Mario Brothers. None of the enemies, well, the Hammer Brothers throw attacks and stuff, but most of the enemies in Mario Brothers just walk around and you bounce on them. It wasn't until games like, you think of the beat 'em ups like Double Dragon, or even your platformers, your Castlevanias, Zelda, the games where enemies were more interactive. This was still very early on. So to have enemies not be interactive, I don't know if it was necessarily a lack of memory, or maybe even just a lack of knowledge and coding, a lack of experience. We've loved him. Are you still mad? He's still coming in here? We've loved him. Thumbs down and disappointment all day long. Okay. So let's talk about beginner strategies. The beginner strategy, I'll show you the difference in the beginner strategy, and then we'll talk about the world record strategy and how it is not that much faster. Okay, so this is the beginner strategy. We're going to look at the timer. Not a good run. 15 even on the timer. So 15 even, and it can be done faster than that. One of the things that you'll notice that I'm doing, you'll notice that I did not get a knife thrower. Let's watch that. Now, still no knife thrower. And the reason why I'm not getting a knife thrower is, again, in the RNG, we can affect things by how fast we're going. I am a little bit faster than the game is producing that knife thrower. So the game, in an area on the screen, will produce a knife thrower. But knife throwers can only be produced after 12 enemies have spawned in from a particular side. So watch. 1, 2, remember, 2 from the left, 3 from the left, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, knife. Hello?
Mom wants me to grab the Christmas chocolate, hot chocolate ornaments.
Oh, yeah. I set them back there somewhere, didn't I? 1 second.
Doesn't look like it.
If that's the case, then I already took them inside. They're sitting by the light switches for the living room. Okay. So you'll notice that we've got we've got a knife thrower after 12 enemies from the left. You may also think to yourself, well, why did all of the enemies come from the left side of the screen? And it's because at certain positions, certain things happen. At this position, enemies come from the left. Still from the left. From the right. At this position, enemies come from the right. 1, 2. I wasn't quite far enough. Right here. 3, 4, 5. Where is it at? 6. Do I have to be facing that direction? Yeah. There it is. And there's a knife. So, why am I remembering that it depended on your... I think it depends on your location with the global timer as well. For example, in this location at this time, the enemy will try to spawn in from the right or left. We should look into that. We should look into that. It doesn't really matter because in this game, you're not going to stop. It does seem like we should get one day to fix the sub issue. I mean, some of us were busy effing meetings in the B. I mean, do you guys want to do that? Weevil of Doom UK. Sassy, thank you for the gift sub. To keep growing, bro. I have not cut my hair yet. Okay, here's a question for you about that. Here's your question. Do I give you more time because you can't guarantee that you can be here? Who's Kevin Sorbo? Anyways, Weeblo said that about something, and I don't know that meme. I'm sure I'll recognize it. Oh, the guy from Hercules? Okay, okay. Sassy and coming in. Horde. Romeo, I have the high score world record in game B. I do not have the high score world record in game A, though it may be something fun to go after at some point. How many days do you think we should get, Jaggy Man? Now you guys are making me change my mind because I don't want you to lose, but it sounds like yesterday you lost because you guys weren't here. I think I only went Romeo like 2 or 3 loops on game B. Game B is significantly harder. But on game A, I think the world record takes 2.5 hours and it's 12 loops. It's 3.5 million points. To be acting disappointment in a script, but actually screamed disappointment. No, he didn't.
Wait a minute. This isn't my world.
No fucking way that's real. No way that's real. It was a fun game, but it's over from my perspective. The whole point is to get people. We blew it. Well, Chad, here's the thing, though. I understand that perspective. The other perspective is I can't require people to be here every day. I can't. You guys all have lives. This is not something that you should be required to change other parts of your life for. I need to accommodate the idea that you guys can't be here every single day, no matter what. So the idea of giving an extra day, it's kind of like the potato game. We give a 500-bit save to the potato game. He was hamming it up for funsies. I don't know. I guess it's an honest mistake. Reading the script and being like, seeing the word disappointment. The numbers grow each day, but the checks to see if you are above the number happen once a week. That could be something much easier for you guys before the end of the week. Instead of at the end of the day, it's at the end of the week. That way, we never have to worry. It's a Friday thing. You have until Friday. That way, we never have to say, in this case, Weevilo wasn't here yesterday. I don't think you were here much besides checking in yesterday. Give you guys 3 hearts, and once you lose the 3 hearts, you're out. But again, Rick, it's not that the idea is the checking at the end of the week may be better. So what was the number at? Because I deleted it. What was the number at? Does anybody remember? I also am not bumping that number every day. Shit, I don't know when the last time I bumped it was. 69. I really don't know when the last time I did it was. I think it was 230.
Ow, my lucky face!
We'll do 239. I'm willing to do this because we can't expect to get our games right every time the first time. You're still short, but yeah, we'll say that you have until the end of the week. On Friday, we check. On Friday, we check. Yesterday was 237. Okay, well, fine. I have not, if you think about the amount of days this has been going, I have not been adding one a day. I've been adding one like every week or something. But still, it doesn't matter. That's not the point. I'll give you guys more time. And we'll do at the, I like No Life's idea. We'll do at the end of the week. So back to Kung Fu. Weevil of Doom. I get it. It's not, everyone's not here every day and whatever, but we can't say that it is an every, you can't say that you didn't have time if I check at the end of the week. That always gives you guys enough time. It's back on. Back on. I haven't shaved. I haven't cut my hair. It is back on. This, on Friday, by the end of the stream Friday, that number needs to be that number, or needs to be higher than that number. Is that seems fair? Then there's no like, well, one day I wasn't here, 2 days I wasn't here, whatever. Number up one every day, but we check once a week. Yeah. And if there's no stream on Friday, then we don't check that week. That way it's not like, oh, there's no stream on Friday, so we checked on Thursday. No, only Fridays that we check. Only Fridays. Because then there's no confusion. If we don't stream on Friday, then that week doesn't count. I mean, not that it doesn't count, then that week you didn't have to meet it. It'll be the next week. Yeah. And only if I don't forget. Right. Thanks for the gift subs, everybody. To USA Passport application. Holy shit! Sorry, I read Ugly Owls, and I love the idea of USA Passport application, and then I go underneath it, and Weevil of Doom gifted 50 subs. Fuck. Weevil of Doom says we're back on. He says we are back on. 50 freaking gift subs. You legend. Fuck, man. Remember this date, the 28th right there. The 28th, those are all falling off. But we are back on. You're going to see this number here jump here any minute now. Don't let me down, chat. You heard him. You heard him. Gee. Okay. Wow, frick. That threw me off guard. Now we've got no more change in the rules. Fridays are check-in. You have to have a stream on Friday to check in. By the end of the stream Friday, that needs to be bigger than that. That's the only rules. This grows most every day, I gotta remember. And we're back on. And you are 50 subs ahead of what you need to be, basically, you lunatics. Okay. No Life, back to your question about Sassy. Thanks for the gift sub to Tree Fitty. What's that? Tree Fitty. And then also Game On with a gift sub. Lime Ricky's mom. You guys are so stupid. Hey, Weeble of Doom, are you done with Lime Ricky's? Is this like have you switched? You've been talking about a new drink. Are you jumping ship on the Ricky's? Jiddle. It is tonic or seltzer. I guess, arguably they are different. It's like a tonic water or a seltzer. You can even do like a lime seltzer with it's not rum, it's gin, and then a squeeze of lime and ice. Soda water, lime, juice, gin, and ice. Ice is crucial to me. I think the number is broken. No. It's it takes a while to process. It takes a while to process. We didn't start with 238 or 227. Oh, we did start with 227. It is at 280 right now. If this doesn't update, then I will update it manually. But it should update. Let's see if the software runs correctly first. It should. The summer of Ricky's has been fun. He's been on Margs now, huh? It started at 217. Oh, there it goes, 280. It updates periodically. Freaking 280 now. Holy shit. I made a Marion Berry simple syrup, and it was all about Margs. But then my wife drank all of her tequila and then all of mine too. So no more Margs until you get more. Isn't that a Dr. Dre song, gin and pine needle juice? Ooh, I don't know. We need a movie night. I can't do it this weekend because we're going camping with the kids this weekend. Next weekend, movie night on Friday or Saturday, whichever one works. I still don't understand 90% of this Twitch jargon and mechanics. Sonic Guy, it takes a while. I was as new to Twitch 8 years ago as anybody was, and it takes a while to understand because it's not your normal, you watch TV and it's different. It's being that it's live, but it's similar in a way. Twitch is a broadcast company that broadcasts shows. This is kind of like my show broadcast on Twitch, but instead of just using commercials or advertisement, people don't like commercials. They want to be able to pay for a subscription to not see ads. So that's where your subscription comes in. It also keeps the lights on in Twitch. Anytime someone subscribes, I get essentially half of it and Twitch gets the other half. And that's why we push subscriptions, because they fund me personally being able to do it. Rick, this gives us the advantage of he forgets. Why aren't you just programming the number? Yes. Because if I forget, you guys win. And that's why I ask you guys to remind me, fully knowing that it doesn't benefit you to remind me. I forgot about it all last week. I don't think it went up at all last week. I just forgot. Maybe I went up once last week. I don't even know. And my goal is not to increase that number beyond. My goal is for us to be able to keep this going long enough. Where is it? Let me bring the image back. I like doing stupid shit. And my goal is to here. My goal is to look like that. I think that's funny shit. My goal is to keep this going, keep this growing until I have stupid long hair and a beard wearing the same hat. And I turn into Slack Squatch for no other reason. And at the end, we talked about I'd cut my hair and donate it or whatever. I'll get a furry suit to wear. We'll replicate that picture. So my goal is not to grow that number so freaking gigantic that you guys can't keep up with it. The goal is to do that and to have some kind of fun way of raising money as well. He's angry because he's a spoonist. Do you also have Ko-Fi account for spontaneous donations? I don't know what Ko-Fi is, Sonic Guy. Let me break out my the Boomer and Me. I don't know what that is. There is the ability to do donations through PayPal. Wow, we are getting it's like Patreon, but they take less money. Well, wouldn't PayPal be a similar way? You could just do a donation straight through PayPal and they don't take as much either, do they? Oh, Ko-Fi is less transaction fee than PayPal? Didn't even know. Didn't even know. I figured PayPal is what most people have, so I kind of kept it that way. It's what I have. It's what I use to get my money through Twitch and all of the things. And I'm a very simple person. Wow. Back to this game. I think it's very important for me to stay on topic. Knife to the face. Ouch. So the question was asked from No Life. How important is it for it to be low life at the end of the game? And it's very important. You can be, I think, close to 3 seconds slower if you have full life. Turn around, dickheads.
Ow, my lucky face!
Okay. Let's just do the old count off. Didn't even feel it. I didn't even feel it. 1, 2, 2.5 seconds. We get hit once. One, two. I would say you're about 2.5 seconds, and every hit is going to save about a half a second. 1, 2, 3. We can get one more. That's what you want, is sliver life. I was curious, for instance, if you have a knife or boomerang chasing you to the edge of the screen. See, it's instant there, but you will beat it at the end. So, No Life, for Drunk Foo, it is very, very difficult to stop and take the hit and save time. You'll benefit better by not stopping and taking the hit. If you can take the hit, it is great. For example, this is where you'll see it a lot, No Life. You'll see it a lot right here. A disco, a double kick, missed it. So I took a little bit of damage right there, meaning I can't afford this boomerang. I can't afford it because, and even if I was smoother there, I still wouldn't be able to afford this. And if I could afford it, it's hard to stop, jump into it, and move without losing more than the half a second it fits. Now, in the speed run, everything is planned out, so we don't have to worry about that. You will take the ones that you take, and you will take them on purpose. So for Drunk Foo, take the damage that you can take, but don't try to slow down to take extra damage. It's not worth it. And in cases like this, because depending on how long you got hugged, you can actually die from it. It's hard to tell. A hug is different than constant knife damage. Constant knife damage is easy to calculate, and you know that you'll be sliver life. If you get hugged a little bit too long, that knife damage can kill you. Yeah, Weeblo of Doom dropped 50 subs to keep it growing today. We brought it back, everybody, but don't let him down. He was super pissed today. He was super pissed. Chris, he was mad. He is so disappointed in everybody. He'd come into chat, just talk about how disappointed he was, leave, come back, throw a thumbs down, leave, come back. You guys really hurt his feeling. He's got one. I've seen it. So, let's go back to stage 1. And again, now the beginner strategy in stage 1 is Mr. Kimball. Thank you so much for the tier 1 for 10 months. The strategy in stage 1 is very simple. What we want to do, we need to actually slow down a little bit. This is the strategy if you are playing I think this is the strategy I've always used for Drunk Foo. I think it's the strategy I've always used because I don't ever want to take the risk of dying. But if we're playing the game and you want to go relatively fast. Oops, I need to start over. Then wait, I'm so mad at you all. We didn't realize he was very disappointed. We need to actually slow down a little bit. So what I do is do an extra standing kick there. That'll spawn the knife guy. We do that to take some damage. And now you have a nice fast finish around 1500, but you have less life. This will save a second or so. That's the key. This will save a second or so. In this game, this is why I say this is one of the greatest speed runs for starters, because the difference between a very simple beginner strategy and the world record strategy is maybe 2 seconds, maybe 3 seconds. Across 5 stages, world record is 3 minutes and 35 seconds? 3 minutes, 36 seconds? What is it? I can't remember. No, 3:33. It's a 3:33. 3:33, and you can get a sub 340, 3:39 with relatively easy strategies. Cutting off that last 6 seconds is absurd, but that's what makes it a beginner level speed run, is because you can get into the game, finishing the game in 5 minutes. Within a few days of practice, you're doing sub 4 minutes. And then within let's say 2 weeks, a month, you're within 10 seconds of the world record. That's what's fun. And then those 10 seconds become infinitely more difficult, but you can start filtering in stage by stage better strategies. I think I've got to be a 342, and you're super newbie. That's no life. That's why I say it's one of the best speed runs to start with. You are within 10 seconds of the world record, and you've been playing it while slugging beer for like 2 weeks. The question is, can Slack prove this to me at NES Fest? Mr. Kimball, I would love to work with you at NES Fest. I bet you at NES Fest, with a little bit of practice, you'll be less than 4 minutes. We may be able to, in the time of NES Fest, get you within 10 seconds of the world record. Yes. Challenge accepted. That would be a lot of fun. Buldak battered chicken Wait, what? Buldak battered chicken tenders? So the Buldak noodles dry, crunched up, and used as batter? You heard it here, folks. You heard it, and I'll say it again. 10 gifted on the line. All right. Okay. 10 gifted. If at NES Fest, you and I will work together a little bit, I'll give you the strategies. You could practice them a bit, and then... Have you ever tried it? You know what we should do? Mr. Kimball, let's make it a thing at NES Fest. Let's day one, let's have you play through Kung Fu on the live stream while you've never played the game. Don't play it then. I want the very first time you played the game to be on the live stream kicking off, maybe kicking off NES Fest. That would be fun. We'll get on the couch. We'll talk. You will play through the game. And we'll just mess around until you get through the game. It'll take the half hour to show you the things. And then we have the rest of the event. And before we finish the event, we'll have you play again and we'll see how much faster you are. That'd be fun. No, I've never met Mr. Kimball. It's going to be NES Fest will be our first time high-fiving. We could do the virtual ones. You hear it? High five. Mm-hmm. Can you live stream this event? This event is live streamed. It's called NES Fest. It's going to be the first time meeting a bunch of folks. There's going to be a bunch of us there. Okay, so I've showed you guys the way to exit this on the normal strategies. Now let's go world record. Reset. You have to get what we call the double dragon kicks. That's not right either. Which is these first two kicks. The first two kicks. This is where we separate the difference between being 10 no life. No life. I want you specifically to look at this and try it. The beginning. I did that once, he said. The beginning is 1, 2, 3. In order to go for the world record, you need to jump kick the first 3. So you need to do this, jump kick. But in order to have time to land and jump kick that guy, that first jump kick must be on one of 2 frames. If you do it frame perfect, then the jump kick on the second guy, you have a 2-frame window to make it. The first jump kick, if you do it on the second frame, the later frame, in order to land the second kick, it has to be frame perfect. So no matter which way you look at this, those 2 kicks are a 1 frame. One of them is going to be frame perfect and the other one is within a 2-frame window. It's called the double dragon kicks. Oh, and then I've got to do 2 punches. So anytime you see that, know that there was a 1-framer and a 2-framer there. So this is kick, punch. That is a knife cancel. In this game, we want to take damage from knife throwers, but what we don't want to do is we don't want to lose time. We have to take damage. It is going to stop your movement. But if you get the damage on the ground, you get the full animation of getting damaged. What we want to do is take the damage in the air, because you jump, you take the damage, and then you fall straight down. But what we don't want to do is take the damage here. Because if we take the damage here, I cannot move forward until I hit the ground, then I can move forward. So the way that damage works is we want to take the damage as close to the ground as we can. Getting damaged in the air is going to keep us from having a damage animation. Getting damaged high off the ground is going to waste time. what we have is we want to take on these knife cancels, we want to be the second fastest cancel. Not frame perfect, but on the second frame. Oh, hold on a second. Yes, Slack. Regular batter plus the crushed up ramen plus the sauce added to the batter, deep fried or baked, and then I add a spicy Gochujang mayo for a dipping sauce. Got the idea from the internet, of course. Oh my gosh, it sounds so... I'm watering. I am watering. Stupid good indeed. So, now, going back to what we had before. You've got a 1-framer and then a 2-framer to start. And then we need 2 knife cancels that are both 2-framers. Now, you can argue... Oh, I got it. You can argue that those knife cancels, you have 2 frames. But really, they need to be on the... I think there's a 2-frame window. Correct amount of fast. Oh, I'm not supposed to jump kick him. He turns around. How does that work? Yeah, Chief Wiley, I'm watering for sure. I don't think I kick him the first time. It's not right. I jump into the first knife. Then I jump kick him. I'm forgetting the strategy. All right, so let's give credit where credit's due.
I don't like missing double dragon. It's terrible.
And let's follow along with Joe Kerr, who is the current world record holder. His time beat my time by a handful of frames. You want to kick him after the second knife, kill him at the end screen. I think it'll be good as well to watch Joe Kerr's run, just so you guys, like I said, give credit where credit's due. This is the current world record holder. Fire Peenberg. Good job. We're going to wait for Fluffy Ponies to finish this. I don't want to mess up the shots. We'll practice this a little bit. So you want to attack. Yeah. And then moon kick there. And then moon kick there. Okay, so let's look at Joe Kerr. The man, the myth, the legend. There is a frame rule for the timer. That's correct. So what we'll see, and listen to the first thing he says.
I don't like missing double dragon kicks.
I don't like missing double dragon kicks. And that's because we spend so much time resetting this first 2 kicks because they're stupid hard. He's very handsome.
I speak not so good.
So double dragon kicks to start. Oh, we let him run away. Oh, yeah, we don't hit him at all. We just let him keep running away. I forgot. The damage we want is here. This is where things get hard. that. So that's called a moon kick. A moon kick is when you're running one direction, you jump in the air, but the character faces the opposite direction, and then you kick. Now that requires you to be pressing, in this case, pressing left and then releasing left, but on the next exact frame, plus pressing right and down, or right and up at the same time. So I think I can frame advance here. You'll notice as these guys come forward, we're going to get left, left, boom. I'm talking as input reader. So he's holding left, and on the next frame, he's pressing right and up. This will cause him to jump in the air, but be facing the opposite direction. The reason why this is so difficult is that's not the way that your hand moves on a pivoting ball on the controller. So when you switch from holding left to trying to roll your finger from left to right and up, it's a ball that pivots. Your chances of being able to move your finger fast enough are pretty slow if you're rolling it, if you're rolling your thumb. I used two hands because I could let go with one and press the other two buttons because it's got to be fast. And then you cannot press right one frame earlier than up. And you cannot press up one frame earlier than right. They both must be pressed on the exact next frame. It's double frame perfect, and it is really hard. What Joe Kerr and Ugly Owl both do now, and they're very good at it, and I've never really gotten good at it, is they're going to hold the direction, but loosely enough with the controller, and they're going to flick the back of the controller so that you can make that move from holding one direction to holding the other two instantly. You use the momentum of your hand to switch between one input to the other inputs fast enough. I held one and then let go press. That allowed me to switch from one to the other. Think of it this way. You know, you're switching that way as opposed from moving one hand to the other. They're using the controller. It's a different strategy, and they've been able to become much, much more consistent than I ever was. And that's one of the reasons why Joe Kerr was able to break my world record, was his consistency in moon kicks. I think Ugly Owl has got the highest consistency in moon kicks now. Is the world record possible without a few perfect moon kicks? No. No. The world record now requires incredible precision. We can count through them, but I think it's almost 20 frame perfect inputs. And if you miss one, it's over. You can't get a world record without being perfect at this point. I'm sorry if I missed it, but is it a one frame switch each time? Yes, and it's not a one frame switch. It's not like you have this button, one frame, these two buttons. It's instant. This button on this frame, the next frame. So you need to switch from left to right in less than a 60th of a second. And you need to have both buttons pressed perfectly in less than a 60th of a second. Because if you take a little bit more than a 60th of a second, the game will read one frame where the button's not pressed. Oh yeah. My t-shirt's backwards. So, again, working our way through, he's going to perform the moon kick. Then he has to jump again immediately. He needs to attack Stickman while Stickman is still up. Remember, Stickmans RNG is determined on which frame he chooses to attack. If you are a frame or two late here, then Stickman's going to duck. Okay? He needs to attack, land, and you see how he immediately attacks Stickman again on the ground? This means that he has to land at the perfect spot. If you land too close to Stickman, you're going to punch through him. So you need to land at the perfect pixel so you can punch Stickman twice. Oh, wrong button. Punch Stickman twice, and then he dies. And now watch. He still needs to press the up button. Look at the knife above you. Look at the knife. Press the up button to stand into the knife to take damage. Then run forward, kick, take damage, kick on the way out. The amount of precision in this stage is incredible, and it is not the most precise stage. I'll try to show you a little bit of it in real time. I'm going to probably have to practice some moon kicks a little bit. I'm going to have to try to find a controller that allows me to do moon kicks better. Do I have my old Kung Fu controller? I don't know if I do. I may use this one just because it's the one I'm using for everything right now and just see how it works. We may have to find a controller. This is very specific things. Some controllers are not going to work well in this case. You'll see that he exited on a 1528. I can't remember the frame window. I think you can exit on 28, 29, or 30, meaning he can go faster than that. Though I don't think it's necessary because he hit the frame window. Watch this at full speed. It is so stupid. You can't even, let me show you over here. Well, it may take me a while to get. Let me look at some moon kicks here. We've got a practice ROM that we call the Dojo. The Moon Kick Dojo. It's just an endless room. So my strategy was walking forward and then pressing the other directions. There's a moon kick. So you're walking forward. If you just jump and are facing forward, the left button wasn't pressed right. No left. Too much left. No left. Moon kick. Okay, but I always did it here on my lap because it made more sense. No. 1, 2, 3. The other way. The other way is a little bit trickier because I'm holding this direction and I have to reach over. No left. Or no directional. It's harder for me to show. Can't even get it once. Now, let me do it down here so it feels right. There's 1, 2. 1. All right, back this way. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's hard. It's hard. Now, this is the way that they do it. 1. There's the boss. Anyways, so that's moon kicks for you. Don't forget that you are hitting the kick button also. Correct. You're here. You are letting go the exact next frame, pressing 2 buttons. And then back here, you have to time the kick button with your thumb. Yes.
I have a question for you.
My wife has a question for me. Do I need to... Can these crackers, Earth crackers, listen? Sorry, you're not allowed listening. And we stab your feet to death, stabbing 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 your feet to death until they die. Until they die their last die. I don't know if you guys know, anything that you clip on this channel, I put into that. I don't think I've ever been like, nah, I'm not going to put this clip in there. They're all in there. So if you clip something, it'll go into the BWID. Up, down, grab him, throw him. Nice. Throw the knife. Whoa. This is terrible. Up, up. That guy's stuck? I could actually use that to my advantage. Not a kicker. Oh, he is a kicker. He's a kicker, too. Oh, shit. Shoot. Shoot again. Get out of here. Go on. The reason for that is, if you watch me stab, look where my sword is and how high it is off the ground. You can actually get lower than that by doing that. That sword strike is actually lower. For certain enemies, like the spiky guys that just go, those guys, you can kill them without having the down stab by doing a low beam stab, which is right here. So that's what we call falling crouching. Now we have the other variation of these, which is rising, which means we do them as we jump. And this is where a little bit of a technique will come in. What I'll do is I'm actually going to roll my fingers. So if I roll my finger from the jump to the attack, you get a rising standing attack. Okay? You can do it quickly, or you can jump and you can actually let it turn into a falling attack by rolling your fingers slower. If you hold down, it does. Ow, damn it! Oh. The juice
Nevada's farting again.
It's like, oh.
What are you doing here? I thought I killed you yesterday. Grumbled.
Slack, Lemon's being sour again.
I need to do the shake here, normal person shake, and then the double moon kick.
But you did leave me very badly disfigured. Laughed the boy.
And
I
then,
think it's because I'm so racist.
Oh, then a jump kick there would have been great. Jump in, crouch punch, with it's a jump in. Lucky, thank you for singing the song. That was very nice of you. Get the jump scare out of the way. Lucky, thank you for the 100 bits. It's such nice words. Oh my gosh, I hate that thing so much. So much I hate it. But I like the $10. You know, I would have. Did you see that? That's what I'm talking about. That's the jump rope right there. There. There's a door here, right?
it was one of the coolest things I've ever done. It didn't work, but it was really cool. I was like, it was keeping it up, you know, things bouncing. It's kind of cool. Wasn't? Okay, never mind. I have a special thing that I'm doing for you. Someone in chat gave me an idea for a special thing. You're going to receive my special thing soon. Soon you will receive my special thing. But just to know, I haven't done anything with my special thing yet. But when I do something with the special thing, I'll let you have it.
Oh no, I didn't see how much money I had. Can anybody clip and find out how much money I had? Can someone do me a favor and clip this and find out how much money I had before I made my first purchase? When I go to make my first purchase, it will tell me how much money I have. Right here it says money at the bottom. But
it's like Bubble Bobble Climbing Edition. It's weird. It is really puzzling. I mean, that's the whole goal of it, because rock climbing as an actual sport, each climb is a puzzle to figure out. Why are we not funding Z 1.0?
if you're not laying down your own beat b-boxing right now in your home or wherever you are listening to this, if you're not b-boxing, there's something wrong. I would do it, but I would embarrass myself, and I don't want to be embarrassed. This is what I'm listening to. It's terrible. It's like the worst ever.
Oh, that's like the game's music?
Yeah, that's the that's the pause music. Only when you're paused, but when you're paused, your soul suffers a lot.
Somewhere, and I want a real Guinness. Dead guy, did you know I brew beer? Look. That's not really. It's behind this facade is a brewery. If you're from Ireland, you probably enjoy a beer or two. Gotta watch out for this lower jizz bear. How'd I get hit? What's hitting me?
Colonizer.
Here we go. Keep analysis. They will.
Do you guys know what hit me? Could someone clip that? I have no idea what hit me. I mean, obviously we reset. I don't know what hit me.
Oh, piss!
What can I kill you with? I need a death machine. Ooh. What are the chances? Oh shit, I pissed him off. Did he fall on my head? I don't see him.
All right, that breaks my brain. My brain is broken. We should get a drop there. Yep, brain's broken. I quit. I quit. Hemi, explain that one. Shaggy 2. Oh, don't clip the fatality. It was the worst one ever. Fatality. No. Fatality. No. Very. Fatality. Ugh. I want to punch myself in the face when I do that. Ugh. I can only imagine how you guys feel.
Yeah.
Blue only.
Yeah.
No. I only let go of blue. Seriously, I had my finger on the controller and then I left. That's not my fault. Not my fault. Pattern. Not a good pattern.
Oh, this is not good. Life is so funny. You know, there's just no, get out of here. There's just no way to know what life is gonna do to you. You just never know. And it's so far removed from chat and all of that stuff. I couldn't even get you guys up to speed. It's just life is funny. Okay, so we did some moon kicks. Well, you guys were doing thunder. Jaggy Man whipping out the thunder guns again. Don't let me down, chat. Is that Weevilow's new thing? Hey, Weevil of Doom. Hey, how many days of not happy birthday are you at? I see you gave up on the Bulldackerito. I assume you did. I like sassy too, Mr. Nintendo. But not for the buckets. Buckets are gross. Okay. So let's do the actual game. No, I think I'm going to do a little more moon kicks. Okay, I'm feeling pretty good with those now. So the thing about the moon kicks, at my very best, I was about 60%. It's not very good. I was about 60%. Not very good at all. Okay. Kung Fu. Doing it in the dojo. Don't get confused about doing it in the dojo and being like, oh, he did it a bunch of times there. It's easy to do it when your fingers are in the perfect position and everything is like super whatever. You have to play this whole stage normal and then get into the position quickly. So, all right, let's see if we can do this. Thank you. May I have another? Thank you. Reset. Do it in the dojo. That sounds uncomfortable. Thank you. May I have another? Thank you. And this is why Kung Fu is so hard. And I'm skipping out on the 7 seconds that you lose every time you miss a disco double. Normally you miss a disco double, you have to reset the whole game. It takes 7 seconds, 7 or 8 seconds. Thank you. May I have another? Thank you. Here it is. Muscle memory kicked in. I did all the things, right? Reset. 1526 is not nearly fast enough. Isn't that crazy? I did all the things. The moon kick, the frame perfect, all of the stuff. I caught the knife thrower high enough. I did all the things. Not fast enough. I think in that one, I needed to jump slightly earlier. And then after the jump kick, I needed to get my punches quicker, so I was actually jumping. I think I took standing damage, but I'm not sure. What's up, Chaser? Thank you. May I have another? Thank you. That was a better. 1526. Reset. I can't remember. There's something about losing frames when you leave. You up in Seattle? I'm not. I want to go to Seattle. What are you guys doing in Seattle? Then invite me. Is Chaser in Seattle? A little bit early here, maybe. 1526. Reset. And that right there is what I'm getting at by you just have to be perfect. You have to be perfect. Chaser coming down to Portland to visit tomorrow. Really? That's awesome. I hope you guys have a great time. I think the best on this was a 1510, but it had lots of health. Miss Samus, this is the speedrun strategies. I'm thinking about de-rusting the speedrun. We have to have a 1528 or better. I wonder if I'm misremembering the time. Normally you do this. Ooh, just got it. Thank you. May I have another? Thank you. This is why when we were talking before about de-rusting the speedrun, a lot of what I said was, if we're going to de-rust the speedrun, we should have something else that we do along with it. And that's because these resets get to be very taxing on your play. Those knife cancels suck. I've always been all right at them. Come on. 1526. Why am I still slow? I think I need to jump earlier. Knife cancels. No. No, my knife cancels are right. I think if my knife cancels were too slow, ow, he'd duck. And I wouldn't get 26s. They're okay. You can't go faster than that, otherwise you're too fast. Those are 2-frame knife cancels. The animation is right there. I believe, or am I just wrong there? I haven't played the game in a while, but if you were to ask me, those knife cancels are perfect. Otherwise, your stick man is not there. I can go faster on the knife cancels. Like, that's a frame perfect knife cancel. That's too fast. Maybe we're both wrong. I think my knife cancels are like that second one that I did there was the frame perfect knife cancel. I know where I'm at with the knife cancels. I think what I'm doing is I'm jumping too late. So I'm hitting the stick man, falling to the ground, punch. I can kick him a little faster, I think. That's what I'm gonna focus on. Each level has like 5 different strategies to run through. There are, like that's the perfect knife cancel. Game A and Game B. Game B is more difficult. The enemy spawns are different, which is not really the thing that makes it more difficult. Knives fly. That was too slow. Knives fly faster and do more damage. So any projectile, the moths are faster in stage 4. So in a nutshell, Game B is harder. But when you think about it, we're taking damage on purpose. So the fact that the knives do more damage doesn't make it that much harder. All right, we're going to have to break out Ocarina of Time soon. Perfect. Thank you. May I have another? Thank you. That was way slower. Let me save it. I gotta switch my save state button so I can options, save state on. I need to save it by holding right and select. Now I can save it after the knife cancels. I can save it right there. You can practice the knife cancels as well. Too fast. Too fast. Perfect. Perfect. I'm going to save it right there. $27. I got to land closer to him. That's it right there. 27. See how high I was in the air? Still too high. 25. Still too high. $28. So it's all about pressing up at the right time. I can press up too soon, and then I'm in the air. That felt good. 27. That'll work, though. 28. So that is, each level has like 5 different strategies. Oh my gosh. That's my strategy from there. Now, Ugly Al, there's a couple things that we could walk through there. You know, when we think about this first stage, we always go for the disco double. And then later on, we do 1 kick and then 2 standing attacks. So within the first 3 sets of enemies, we've done 2 standing attacks. Crap. How is that different than this? We don't get a knife guy. That's what it is. We don't get a knife guy. What if it's the first guy there? We don't get a knife guy. The key is that you're slowing down later. There's also the double-double that I don't think we've ever really researched much. Right? No, because they come in a set of 3. So finicky. You could never land. You couldn't land the second one. So there's some outside of the box thinking that we can definitely do. Let's see if we can get one first stage that is passable. That's a 1528 or better. Nope, that's wrong. Nah, my thumb already hurts. My thumb already hurts. I think that's enough. The idea is to do some Kung Fu in the mornings. Clean some carts, do some Kung Fu, work towards that world record. And then in the afternoon, we do casual playthrough of Ocarina of Time to think about the idea of doing a no damage playthrough of that, but also just to break up the stream with something that I have never really done much of, and that's a casual playthrough. Okay? So I need to figure out how to bring... Hey! How's loud, shitter? Blitzman 0, Macarena's loud. Wasn't ready for that. Everything was being quiet and then you did that. Why would you do that? Why did you do that? What you just said is mostly insane, awesome things I've ever heard. Nice. Let me do, let's get a sneak peek for tomorrow. Sneak peek for tomorrow.
Should be. Cancel.
We'll show you this screen. Okay, we're punching the pot. This is frame perfect. You have to land on that pot perfectly.
It's for the moth.
Which allows you to get hit here.
That I have to cancel.
That gives you the perfect disco double.
Stage 4.
One jump sets up this end. For perfectly dead, 1549. I think I can save a frame rule on this. I was constantly getting 1552s. I think I can save a frame rule there. But this stage is just as hard as the first stage. It's just as hard. All right. I'm going to go get my N64 and come back. I think we should have a beer. I think we should have a beer. That sounds fun. BRB, everybody. Like that. In fact, now that I remember that, that's probably how I should do it. It made me strong.
Hey, Sassy.
You guys are good. You guys are good. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of the buckets. I said it. Yep, proud of the bucket. This stream is brought to you by water. Good old water. Fresh from the tap, almost as good as the garden hose, and twice as good as the bathtub. Here, with your fence. Out of here with your long pointy sword and your face shield. Fencing is out of the running. What happened? What hit the bricks? What happened? Right after you left last night, I choked on a sub 830 PB to attack and assail. I hate it. You got the chirp of death. Was it too fast, chirp of death? Where's the thing? Ninja vanish. Oh, I missed the button. Ninja vanish. Retro Runner's so much cooler than me. What? How am I right where I am right now? How am I there? How did I get here? What the hell just happened? I was looking at my coffee cup. I'm going down. I did it! Okay. I've never been able to read. I would never been able to read. Okay. I have my very dusty N64 that I need to find a spot for now. Let's say I move all of this stuff. I have to find out who sent me this game as well. If you sent me a game and I have it, because I have it, I need to know who it is so we can play the game guessing game to guess the game for game guessing. It didn't finish playing that. It didn't finish playing that out. Playing what out? Okay, so. Prepare for dive! I gotta go through and plug in the power. Okay, we've got power. Now, I think the best way to do this would be to bring the audio, or the video and the audio actually around town. I could leave this here, bring these over behind the NES, and sit here. Then I can take and shut off the Nintendo and we go oh no, it's ass backwards. Crap. I would need, I guess I can take the audio in through, So what I need to do is I need, be right back. I need to grab, and I think I have some, which are female to female adapters. Give me 1 second.
Dale! Ladies and gentlemen, introducing Dale, the male fail whale. Holy cow, we were just talking the other day. We haven't seen a Dale in forever. Who got Dale? Blitzben Zero, congratulations on getting a Dale. Just so you know, you guys have been, you can do those fail whales. Very, very rarely you'll get Dale, the male fail whale. We have an ongoing competition to see who gets the most Dales in a year.
I did have a neighbor that we exchange games occasionally, but very small farm town. Not that many people had a lot of games. Oh, BS, I dashed. Hero, I dashed. I'm sure of it. Maybe I didn't. Going. No, that's not how it works, Matt D. What did I just do? This is the actual cart. What did I just do? To be fair, if I had a penis, like, you create it. You create.
We're still routing. We're close to being done, I think, though. My question is, I can... Oh, that guy turned on me. I don't like this. I can bomb this bat, which doesn't drop an item, and I'm going to store my bomb. And I can kill things... Fuck you, game. All the way back here. I'm so stupid. Why am I not save stating? And from the channel, and that's why we have a VHS tape. Can we get it first try? Yeah, we did! Whoa. That was awesome. Guys, there's 60 VHS tapes and they're all completely random.
Someone look at the clip. I think when I fell off that ledge, my foot was sticking out of my own butt. Can we see that again?
Yes! Glory and praise be to the bucket.
Do you hear the wolf howling? Wait, let's look at it a little bit. Beep, boop. Look at that. Did I just time it with the last one? There was fucking 40 of them, and I finally decided to look at it, and it was the last one. You can't make that shit up. Oh, wow.
And can you say, I love you, Ray? Sism? We love you, Ray Sism. Hey, wait a minute, you got me, you jerk. That was a mean thing to do, and I fell right for your trap. We love you, racism. I said it twice.
Whoops. Whoops. Whoops.
Got him. Just in time. Okay, so we will do this differently. I was going to plug it in over here. We're going to plug it in straight into the upscaler instead. And see if that works. Okay. My only worry is there won't be any sound. There's sound for you, but there's no sound for me. Crap. I need to hear the sound coming from... You guys have sound, right? Oh man, look at this game. Oh wait, I can't do it this way. I can't do it this way because it's not hooked up to my TV. Well, shit. Shit, I can't do it this way at all. Shit. I have to have the converter. Shit! Shit. There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. I need a female to female adapter for AV cables. I need 3 of them. I have a bag of them. I bought them before, but I've reorganized my whole brewery. I've reorganized the whole brewery. I love Zelda, but I've only played Z1, Z2, Breath of the Wild, and Breath of the Wild 2. Jiddle. This game is where it all started. Not really. The other ones, I believe, now don't get me wrong, people are going to hate on that sentence a little bit. I believe, well, no. I would say Link to the Past is where the game solidified itself in history. Yes, the original Zelda game was good, and then they had that little thing with Zelda 2 that was mixed reviews, but when they did Link to the Past, you got it. Sassy, 100%. 100%. Well, female to female out. I got to put my male on one side and male on the other. I've got males ready here. Wait a second. If I could find a splitter. Because I'm going male to female. Wow. Yeah. I need a splitter. I played a release of one of them on the Switch. Could have been Link's Awakening. I guess what I'm saying in response to the comment I made about that's when it made it. This also, I mean, this was like the nail in the coffin when it came to The Legend of Zelda will be an iconic game forever. It built, I don't think 1 and 2 on the Nintendo did enough to because you think of games that did, like, okay, Double Dragon and Double Dragon 2 and Double Dragon 3, but, you know, the Double Dragon games. Why didn't Double Dragon become a franchise that lasted forever? It's because they made a mistake somewhere and there wasn't a game that continued it. Link to the Past was huge, and then they did this, and at the time, there had never been anything like it. I think that after Link to the Past, you could have got a shitty 3D game that broke it. But because Link to the Past was such a smash, and then they did, yes, this game is broken and not good for all sorts of reasons, but it was good enough, and it wasn't a disappointment. Yes, this game, it doesn't age well, some people say. We'll figure that out. But yes, this game was not awesome. But for the time, it was legendary. And after this, Zelda couldn't miss. They could make as much shit as they wanted. Not saying that they did, but I think this was the game. Link to the Past sent them down the path of being legendary forever. And then this one sealed the deal. And after this, Zelda was it. Didn't like Breath of the Wild, so I've never played Breath of the Wild. I tried to play Tears of the Kingdom. I played 3 hours of tutorial at the beginning, and I probably will never play it again. You say, I don't know, Skyward Sword was pretty bad. Again, I never played Skyward Sword. It could have been pretty bad. Didn't matter. After this, it didn't matter what they made. I don't think. What should I do, everybody? Should I continue to look for the adapters? I can either continue to look for the adapters, or we can go back and finish the day up with Kung Fu. I really wanted to get started on this. I can't think of a way of doing it. I only need to split my my video. If I found a splitter, I could split the video and then run it back to my TV. I want to be able to split them right here. It makes the most sense. Let me look at one more place.
Vary a little bit, but for the most part, what happened there? What happened? Who killed? Marlik, I didn't get hit.
I don't have to grind.
What now? Pooped.
When you have gas and boots.
Oh, look at that! With the cape save! Oh. Take that, stupid game.
My poor ears, I need to stick my foot in my mouth to clean it out now.
To say buckets are better than spoons. I didn't mean to say that. I know it sounds silly in some ways. Can anybody tell me what just happened there? He stopped running.
It's an elaborate thing, but I will not get hit by Ganon. Where's my mic? Bunny Betty! Ouch! Drop the mic on my leg. All damageless for Ninja Gaiden? Yes, Rafi, correct. So the last boss in Ninja Gaiden, the demon, when you hit the demon's head, after you hit, whoa!
Everyone cross the fingers. Yes, he did it! Ladies and gentlemen!
Glenn, you were close. I could feel it. No. Rainer, good try. Good try. Good try. Oh. Let's play this game now that we've screwed around. Thug's got it. There it is! We've got the cape! Oh man, I will never, ever want to stop having fun and doing stupid things like this. This is so much fun. Okay, let's play the game. See, and not killing those guys, man, trying not to kill things is doing so good for not getting hit, and it makes it easy. So I've got 2 hits, and both of them were very silly, easy mistakes.
This as my new seasonal PB, something that Arcus does. I think that's kind of fun. So it'll be my new, that's the best run that I had today, but I also want to put these splits in these locations. The way that we ran it before, we split at really awkward times, and it was hard to get to the split key. If I split in these locations, the split key will be easy to get to. So that's what I'm gonna do.
I see what you're saying, but I really think that, Oh! No!
You're expecting me to wait. This is the run now.
I don't want it anymore. I'm turning it off. I've had enough.
I punched the shit out of you. Restart. Do that again. That's not good.
Okay, we need the heart rate monitor. Okay, I have brain thoughts. If I do this, Nope. Doesn't work. Never mind. It doesn't work. Play the audio out of the speakers. No, because I can't get the video to you guys. Shit. Shit, there's nothing I can do. I need to have those, wasn't it just on screen? Yeah, Trucker had it was on your screen, but not on mine. I guess I could try to play the game within the OBS. No, just play it through the stream. But I also can't hear it. I also don't hear that. And the delay would be awful. I took the whole brewery and packed everything up, and it's all in boxes out there. I have the adapters out there. They're just... Time for wire splicing. None of the audio cables that I have females on them. Well, technically they do. I've got 3 females here. But I don't need female to male. I need female to female. Two days in a row where I use a key to win a key. It's random. Yeah, if it's out of a small chest, it didn't bother. It didn't use a key. Yeah, no music and delay. I mean, can I actually? Let's see what it is. Troyer. The delay's not terrible. This is my son's file. Hold on. I could play this. I think. I can't hear it, but you guys can. Now, I can potentially fix that. I need to go into the audio settings, sound settings. Not sound settings. Just straight sounds. You can't use your NES splitter. So I have an upscaler. My split comes from the NES, but I have it split so that the audio goes to the PC, and I've got mail coming from the console, whereas the Nintendo has female from the console. Does that make sense? It's hard to... The NES console has female, and you plug audio cables into it with male. The 64 gives you the cable that's male. So in order for it to hook up to the system that I have, I need to swap the N64's male to female. The original Nintendo just had female on the side that you plugged male into. Hardware and sound. So I should see this sound somewhere of the game. Let me reset the game. You can picture it now? Okay, good. So here's this. The audio capture from here. Got it. Now you guys are probably hearing it twice. But now you're hearing it once. And you should still have Arrow Suitor. You should still, do you have all sound effects still, right? The problem lies in me being able to see this at a size that's decent. You never had it twice, even if I do this? I guess it's happening at the exact same time, so it doesn't really matter. Size doesn't technically matter, right? Okay, hold on. So let's just say that this is what we do. I've got chat. You guys can hear the sound. I can hear the sound. And technically, I can play the game. Nothing will change for you guys, except for tomorrow, if I get the adapters, I'll be looking at the TV here, and today I have to look at the TV there, which doesn't really make a big difference. I feel like we need to, my son will want to start over anyways. And then I don't know how far my buddy Josh was. Oh, look at this guy. I don't want to, he borrowed this and then he used it. Should we choose a name for our adventure, ladies and gentlemen? What is the name that we choose for this stupid adventure? No, you should have jump scare. You should have everything that's the exact, everything should work the exact same thing for you. The difference is I'm actually looking at OBS to play it, which is pretty dumb. Oh, yeah, exactly. You are Sorbo. Okay. Disappointment! So the tomatoes actually make it hard for me to see. I need this, you said? So I have one of those. But my worry is, hold on, let's just take a second. I have one of those, But my worry with that was... What was my worry with that? The splitter had to come out of it. It was because it was unpowered or something like that. And I was worried that that was one of the reasons why we were having we figured that could have been something that caused the power surge that was messing with my Nintendo. Hold on. So I'm not going and getting it right now. What I need is completely fine if I would just have, the cords are right here. So if I set it up this way and I had the females, I would just unplug, unplug, plug, and be done with it for as much as I'm going to play Nintendo 64 for now. When I finish my desk and I can put my consoles in places and I have room, then having it hardwired into a splitter sounds awesome. But right now, it's not the easiest fix. We all know his name is Zelda. You could plug the N64 directly into your CRT and point the camera at him. No. Hold on. I can't, I tilt this? I can. I wonder if it's worse. Tell me how bad it is. CRT's firing up. It's pretty bad. And it gets the CRT wave and stuff. I mean, we could go through this and try to fix colors a bit. It literally hurts my... See, that's the thing. This is a better way of doing it. This is a better way of doing it because it's not that bad. It's just a tiny little screen. So what is the name? I don't want it to hurt people's eyes. I don't know if you should stream any other way. Sorbo. Peenberg. We'll do Sorbo. Shit. Disappointment! Sorbo. Ballsack is the name. This is such a weird thing to be doing. Yeah, Mr. Ballsack.
This game is The Legend of Zelda.
Yes! So what is the... Okay, I don't even know the story. I mean, I kind of do. The children of the forest, blah, live here with me, blah. Each of the children has a fairy. There is one boy who does not have a fairy. His name's Sorbo. Disappointment! Okay, good. Who's the chick? We know. Forest! Where art thou, Navi? Come, Hitler. No, hither. It's a small screen. My bad. So hold on. It started out as I was the boy without a fairy, and then it immediately gives me a fairy. Listen to my words. The words of the Deku tree. Evil is descending. Bad things are happening. God forces. Yes. Hyrule Land. Everybody's in trouble. As the barrier. Great. But before this tremendous evil power, even my power is nothing. Who cares? This is why I hate stories. It seems the time has come for the boy without a fairy to begin his journey. So it's like, why'd you have to tell us he didn't have, like, if he's getting it immediately? Why don't they just give away the entire plot? I know, right? I think Ganon woke up and is trying to take over the world again. Can't even skip it either. That's all right. Justice and truth. Go now. Find young friend and guide him to me. I do not have much time left. Fly, Navi, fly. The fate of the forest? Nay! The world. I should have read it that way. The world depends on thee. Upon thee. Nay.
Okay.
No problem's too big for Sorbo. Disappointment! Sorry. What the hell's that guy humping a rock for? I don't remember any weird forestlings trying to screw a rock. Hey, what? You didn't hump rocks when you were kids? Sorry. Got your attention with humping rocks? He got my attention. If I grab the audio clip for disappointment, would you make it a sound command? Immediately. Immediately I would. Hey, Sorbo. What's up? Disappointment! The great Deku tree wants to talk to you. Sorbo, get up! No, Frosted Pears, we had the clip in the chat already today. Hey, come on. You lazy boy. I'd swat this thing with a fly swatter in a half a second. Why did we go from the earlier games where we consumed fairies for life force to being all nice to this one? Hey now. We finally woke up. I'm Navi the fairy. Good thing I never had one. The great Deku tree asked me to be your partner. From now on, nice to meet you. I bet you I've been sucking down some weird forest, like, brew alcohol, and he's like 12 years old and he's all hungover. Let's get going right now. All right, I've been summoned. What's this? Is it Sorbo? Not Sorbo. Not even watching it. We asked for Sorbo. Okay, so now I can't see. Is there a bucket I can throw? No. Just dropped it in Discord.
Disappointed!
It's perfect. I need. Oh, hi, Sorbo.
Disappointed!
That's great. Can I just do? Can we just do this? Hold on a second. Could life be so sweet? Desktop. Stream. Sound clips. Commands. Uh-huh. 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 I'm doing it, everybody. Try it out. Try it out, disappointed. That's funny. Hi, Sorbo. How you doing? Green lady? Can I climb? You have to be just on the ladder. Oh, you wouldn't find disappointment. It's disappointed. Okay. Don't you have to... I remember collecting coins. Right? And we've got to get the sword, which is up here. Hey, what? The great Deku Tree has summoned you. Please come with me. Now, how do I... If you want the shield, you need some ruples. No, I don't remember what it was, Frosted Pears. There was a really funny tweet where Sorbo was mad about people boycotting something, and he said something like, "Why boycott? If you don't like it, just don't buy it." What a dumbass. Well, I want the sword. I gotta go get the sword. Enter the holes. I am only moments into the game, and I've begun entering all of the holes. I don't care. I knew where to go. I mean, everybody played the beginning of this game 16 zillion times. We know where the sword is. Adventure of the Green Hole Boy. This hidden treasure is disappointed. Right. Okay, so now menu is start, R, equip, start. Get frickin' chopped up a lot. But don't we want to... Isn't there, like, money? There's money there. Ah, the camera in this sucks so bad. I forgot how bad the camera sucks. Get Sorry. I didn't mean to get upset. BRB. I'm going to enjoy this, but I'm also going to start drinking. Are you the rock humper? There was one of the kids just humping rocks steady. Oh, you can't charge it? When do you remember how to charge? It's gonna be awesome when I can see this on my big TV tomorrow. Oh, there's Z targeting. I remember. Hey, I remember. Oh, this is fun. I think he's the one outside of the house. He's the one humping the rocks, Trucker Hat. You don't have to worry about where he is. You'll know immediately he's trying to bone an inanimate object made of stone. Like it's not going to be a question when we find him, right? Like we're not going to wonder, is this the kid humping the rock? Stone bone, right. That's what they call him. Is this the way to go? The other way, dude. You look like you've humped a rock before. The great Deco Tree said that shut up or die, I don't care. Now, I can't pick up rocks, right? Here he is, look. Do you have any questions about the rock humper now? Didn't think so. How many coins do I need? Don't you get coins for like jumping across this right or something? Got it. First try. Oh, I forgot about it. You have to plant all the tree bushes and stuff. Oh, memories all alone in the moonlight. So many memories flooding me. Oh, bush humper? Oh no, he's trimming the bush. You trim that bush, bud. It's good. He's trimming the bush. He's thinking of the ladies. How do I get over there? Up there? Is there stairs behind? Aha! Aha! I have solved your mystery! Oh. The bane of any child's existence in Zelda, a narrow bridge. How do you... Oh, it won't let me turn the camera? Are you kidding me? Ah! Got it. What's up, tits? Hee. Looks like you have two handles on the side of your head. Come all the way up here. You're a real man. Yeah. Let me show you, lady. Sorry. Tap Z to center the camera. Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah, that's what it is. I was using the C buttons, but the C button is Mario 64, right? I feel like I need to smash some pots. Is that what I need to do? There's a fiver behind the shop, behind the far wall. I can also do this, right? Can I just like... I only need one more. Can I just do this? C buttons are for items, right? I was thinking of Mario, right? Does that make sense? Shit! Do it. You know. Give me a coin or I will be... I think it's 40. Get off of there. Grab. You got it. Oh. Look at the way she's sitting. Seriously. Oh, that doesn't allow me to... Oh, I want to not do that.
Zoltan!
I'm sorry. That's a seductive way to sit, right? She's like, look at me. Seriously, they did that on purpose. Well, I mean, she's not like spread eagle or anything, but she's a... Nah, I don't know. Also, why am I making that sound? I don't think I like making that sound much. So what am I doing? That's what I'm thinking. Thanks, Chad. Thanks for being on my side. Don't you remember the... Oh, I do. The pyramid boobs. The super pointy boobs. You're right. You're right. How could I have ever forgotten? Hey, more money. I didn't know you could go more money that way. Hi, Sorbo. Look this way. Which way? Oh, shit, you're up there. Still the same way. Actually, now that I think about it, I take it back. That's a modest way to sit. Because right now, I'd have a shot. I'd have a look-see. But she's got her legs crossed. Is that the same girl? How'd she get up there so fast? Yes, yes. That's how you use a fairy. I thought we ate them and consumed their life force. You have a fairy partner. You talk to people using your fairy. I use my mouth, too. Press Z to look. Z targeting. See, this is why this game wins. This is why the whole 3D, they could have went 3D and didn't do Z targeting. Remember, this is like the first 3D. Think about, we had Mario 64, which is a great game, no Z targeting. The Z targeting in this game was great. Not perfect, but great. What do I want from this guy? Get zapped. What's up, No Life? Shop around by moving left or right. Give me this shield. Buy it now. You got the Deku tree shield. Deku shield. Press R to crouch. Nice. Would you like to buy something else? I don't think I have enough money to buy anything else. I can gather everything else along the way, right? I've got the sword and the shield. I don't need to talk to anybody else. That frickin' doofus will let me through now. Where is that anyways? Oh, no, it's up there, right? Yeah, it's up there. No, is it down here? Yeah, it's down here. Isn't it this way? Climb up, young man. Isn't it this way? Hey, what's up, dude? Hold on. Hey, you, Mr. No Fairy. Not anymore. I got my fairy. You're not even a real man. Show you, real man. You real man. I've been practicing on rocks. I got it. He summoned me. Yeah, not you. Not you. You're not good enough at humping the rocks. You got the guy back there who'll show you how. Going to help the Great Riku Tree without both a sword and a shield ready. Ah, shit, I didn't get the shield ready. Damn it. Stupid ass. Menu boss. Shit. Look at this. What's that? Yeah. All of what you said, I am right. Was his fairy up against the rock and you couldn't see it? Joker, are you trying to give him an excuse? Are you trying to say, well, wait a minute, he may not have been humping a rock. He was humping a tiny little fairy. Do you think that makes it better, Joker? Yeah, suck it. No, no. So you're saying it may make it worse. Yeah, out of my way, dude. But maybe more accurate. Oh, wait a second. Haha! Dodge. How do I do? I got a stick. It's a dick. Ooh, stick. Oh my gosh. You can't. How do I do like the big attack? There was like the jumping attack. Pull out your sword and press A. Oh. There's freaking things everywhere. Oh my gosh. Frickin', I'm full up on sticks, man. I got tons of sticks. He lives in a forest. He's easily impressed. I am easily impressed myself. The Great Dick. Ooh, tree. I'm back. I wasn't here before. Oh, that was the fairy. That wasn't, what's his name? Sorbo? Oh, Navi, thou hast returned. Sorbo, welcome. Disappointed. Listen carefully to what I, the Deku Tree, am about to tell you. I'm not reading all this. I'm sorry. The slumber, been restless, so he's tired. He doesn't sleep good. He's maybe he's got some kind of infection in his bark. Servants of evil. They've been causing nightmares. They've been doing Indian burns. Sorbo, the time has come to test the courage. Great. Give me the Triforce of Courage. Break the cursed. So my goal is just to break. Okay, wait. Does thou have the courage? Yeah, I do. It's a Nintendo game. You can't hurt me. Then enter brave Sorbo and thou to Navi. He's got a stiff neck. Good job, Rick. Smart one. Thou must aid Sorbo. Press up to listen to her words of wisdom. Okay. Now he moves his mouth. Is there anything out around here I've never, tried to discover? Get wrecked. Hey, what's this thing? Bong, bong. The current time is 12 o'clock. Okay, I don't care about that. Broken weenus is dumb. Get wrecked. Hold on, I should put sticks in my offhand. Stick. Offhand. Nice. Freaking menu and like a freaking champion. Got it. The rock humping kid is behind the Deku tree. Yeah, he's probably getting some more practice in, you know. Inside the dick, Utri. Oh, you fight back. Again. I got some nuts. Dick nuts. That's the acronym. Weenus was broken yesterday. Oh, it is not, though. If we could plant a dickapoo tree in our backyard. Did you say absolutely? Nice. Is there another one here? Frickin'. Oh, why did he survive? Oh, double hit. More sticks. Okay, okay. There's a ladder.
That's a lot of nuts!
How many did I get? Was it really that many? 5. I wouldn't say 5 is a lot. Oh, I'm gonna put nuts down arrow because you threw them on the ground. That's how I'll remember. That's how I'll remember. Nuts are down. Down nuts. What's this way? Nothing. What's this way? Glory upon high. I can make it. Got it. You have to burn through there. I remember. Oh, shit. Quit trying to hump it. Hey, get it with your sword. Listen, look at this wall. The vines growing out of a rough surface. Maybe you can climb it, Sorbo. Well, there's a chest right here. What's in this? Ninja kick it. Oh my gosh, it's a piece of paper. You found the dungeon map. Press start, Sorbo. I bet you this is going to be really helpful. That was it? Disappointed. Disappointed. I don't know why you guys didn't play the sound. Didn't do anything. So there's a dickhead there. How do you get by them? He's absolutely going to hit me. Oh. Woo! All right, what the hell? All right, I don't need to go up so high, I guess. You shit! Holy cow, I fell a long ways. Shut up, stupid jerk, fairy jerk. That was an ordeal. Whoa! Oh no! Oh, it's nice out here. It's nice to be out there in the sun. Oh, these things are back. Perfect. I get my heart back. I wasn't even scared. Can I climb up this? Aha! Shortcut! All right, I gotta whack me. Oh, I'll whack him with my stick. Damn it. How do I get by? Maybe I'm being stupid. You suck! I'm not mad. Climb it, Sorbo. I'm trying. Run! This is stupid! Not mad. Am I forgetting something? Ooh, what's over here? There's a door. Hi. You can open a door by standing in front of it and pressing the A. Did you really tell me you can open a door by opening it? Stupid fairy. I'm not mad. This is what I was supposed to do. Instant memory. Look at that. Instantly remembered. Get ready. I'm on unleash. Oh, sorry. They won't run at you if you climb behind them. I'm going to kill them with my slingshot. I remember. When you jump off, yeah, you're going to hurt the enemy and it's going to give you tips on how to hurt it more and be better at the game. Good job, Nintendo. Oh, I did so good there. This is good, though. You know, they were giving us tutorials inside of the game. Smart. All right, I'm just going to go here. Whoop. Is there anything down here? Oh, nice. Frickin' grass. The best way to play the game now. Oh, what's the best way to? Ship of Harkonnen. Play this game since I used it. I don't know what that means. Is the plan to do this flawless? Maybe at some point. Harkonnen. That's what you wrote. If you wanted me to say something else, you should have put different letters together. So now you use nuts, though, but you don't you use the same nuts as the other nuts? Right? So I got my flashing nuts. You just use flashing nuts, right? Oh. Oh no, it has certain amount of power here. Oh yeah. First frickin' try. How do I get out of the thrower though? Shit! Oh yeah. Got it. Ouch! It's fine. Press A. I didn't press A. This is where that dickhead lived. They see me rolling. Ouch. Now, prepare yourself, evil ones. Get wrecked. Got some nuts. Frickin' money. Frickin' nuts. What? A. I am awesome. This game stands no chance against my glory. Those are seeds. Now, yeah. have stick nuts and seeds. We can make some granola. Aha! Evil shithead. What? Ah, nice butt. Hit him right. I hit him right in his underbutt. I see his butthole. I be swinging. Ow, shit! It's all right. I'm not mad. Ah! Oh, full life. Is there another one? Yep. Eat it! How did I get hit there? Seems like a bit of the horse shit. If you ask me, and you should. D's. What's the sound? I'm not paranoid. You're paranoid. Aha! Oh, I must light these on fire. I must press the button. Shitter. Ah! That's all right. I'm not mad. Ouch. He only hurt me a little. So I must have to press the button, go through the cinematic every time. Piss. Oh, you get rid of the spider first. Why did you roll? Obviously, I wanted the lunging strike. I don't care what they say about us anyways. I don't care about that. Haha, another one. Oh, I don't want to waste this. Whip the sword out. Get shitty. You destroyed a gold thing. And I have a token to prove it. I'm going to put that on my wall. I'll write about that in my book. Got a recovery heart. Really worth my time to go over here, wasn't it? I still have to jump all the way through. So, Deku tree equals useless Lursen tree. The hell's a Lursen tree? Get going! This is dumb. I've got lots of time. I can really line that jump up better. Light your stick on fire. Oh. That just allows me out. Put your stick down, dumbass. Look! Jump! Big jump! Shoot! Hey, don't ever put your sword away. How about you just keep it the whole time? Does he put it away on his own? Or am I putting it away? He's pulling his pants up. Okay. Maybe I'm the one putting it away. I got a lesson for you guys. Never put it away. Always keep it out.
You never know when you're going to need to use it. He does it on his own sometimes. Freaking loser. Found a can of Sir Schlamalong ding bing dong. Dude, I got so many sticks. Except for around schools, put it away there. You may be right. When you swap to other items, Link gets shy and hides it. What a stupid loser. Wait, I gotta carry the flaming stick through here, right? We lost it for a second, folks. Get down. It's downpouring right now. Are we up? If we're live, we're in the middle of a downpour. I know. All right. I'm not doing any good, so don't worry about that. So do I just jump? I thought I had to have a flaming stick. Don't I have to jump off? No, just jump? Okay. Oh. Well, that's easy enough. I won. Every time I pull out my sword, it makes me fall. Stupid. They're wrecked. I need a flaming stick for that thing. There's a flaming stick over there. I can't get up there. Oh. There's one of these freaks. My stupid bird won't get on it. Freaking stupid bird. Yeah, I say it, bird. Damn it. Oh. Why don't you grab it? Shit. Oh, I'll do a jumping slice attack. Or a roll. Roll! Damn it! Roll! Got it. Yeah, the stupid bird. It yells at me all the time, but then it's just stupid. Oh, I need to push that off of there. Yeah, Dev. Oh, look at this. I bet you no one's ever seen that before. I think I was the first person to ever see that chest there. Blends right into the background. Freaking new strat unlocked. You're welcome, world of people that didn't know that was a thing. Give me your stick. Well, crap. Freaking crap. And I can't climb up there. Okay. Oh, but I can climb there. Okay. Yeah, more of those stupid spiders. My frickin' bird won't help at all. Thanks for nothing, bird.
Don't climb up there. Don't tell me what to do. I'm getting the shiny things. I'll do what I want to do. That is shiny. I gotta flame the web with a hot stick, is what we're saying. Obviously, I knew that. So I have to run across. Got it. You don't have to tell me twice. Line up. Jump. Nailed it. I don't need to be told shit twice. Whip it out, little guy. Good job. Don't even need Z targeting. I'm gonna spank him. Get out! Damn it. Please forgive me. No, I wish I could make that decision. You'll never beat my brothers up ahead unless you punish them in the proper order. The order is 2, 3, 1. 23 is number 1. Pooping is number 2. Aha! Instantly remembering how it's incredible. It is freaking incredible. No, after you get into the water, if you hold down A, you can dive. I bet there are some interesting things underwater. Frickin' not for my stick, there ain't. Hold on. Okay, you can't do that. Is there a button down there? There's got to be a button somewhere. Oh, there it is. Freaking nailed it. It's like the water level's too high. I already knew it. I already knew what I was supposed to do. I was seeing if you guys could figure it out. Congratulations, you passed, barely. Whip it out, little guy. Got him. Enough trying to hump the bush, okay? I know it seems logical, but we're not humping the bush right now. Stand next to this block and grab it with A. So that's where that guy got the idea. Stinking Fairy told him to hump the rock. Stand next to this and grab it. Enough. 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 Now she's going to listen to you again. Stinking bird. Damn it. Flaming stick. Don't mind if I do. Hi. I wasn't scared. Light the torch. Instant smart. Instant smart. Extra heart. Coin. Out I go. They rue the day that I am playing this game. Rue the day. Oh, what's up, dudes? Focus. No. Sure, why not? But get your stinking sword. You suck. I mean, I did good. Where now? Okay, I'm getting better. Professional gamer, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, I think. Nice nuts. There's 2 of them, wasn't there? Get there in time. Freaking did it. I mean, I don't need a sword. I choose a sword. Shit! I'm not mad. I feel like it's a bit cheap. Oh my gosh, you hear that? The wind off of my sword is deafening. Crawl, stupid! Sorry. This game, you know what I mean? The game gets me a little bit angry. Have you ever noticed that? It was fun. Because I want him to do things faster and better and more efficiently. Oh, there's that rock I have to push. And then I need to go over there and get the flame and bring it back over here. No, because there's already flame here. I've got flame here. Why do I... Hey, now. That's right. Ouch, pisser. Double pisser. So is this where I roll through the fire? Oh, it's out of my reach, is it? I think that one's out of my reach too, right? Find out quick, fast, and in a hurry. That's what it is. It's fine. I'm fine. It's okay, everybody. I'm fine. Got it. Sorry. You guys probably wanted this to take longer. I'm sorry. This isn't going to happen. Dive roll. Oh, sorry. This is just not going to even happen at this point. We might as well even stop. There ain't really any reason for us to keep going at this point. Shit! I didn't even see him. Where'd he come from?
Sure smells good.
This is the guys. 23 is number 1. Dodge. Get ready. Backflip. Nice dodge. Damn it! How did he miss? Backflip. Eat it. Eat it. Suck it, loser! I did it right. Arkanoid Attic, how's it going? Jade Urge. Wait, did we hear it? Jade Urge? Does the sound not work? Oh, it probably doesn't work because I lost internet. My bad. Jade Urge. Jade Urge. Jade! Try it now, pals, eh? Oh, it worked? Never mind, it worked perfect. My internet's great. In order to administer the coup de Gracie, the queen, strike with your sword while she's stunned. Oh, Queenie, sorry about that. I'm gonna stun her. Give her the old stunner. That's what I'm gonna do. Anything good in here? No. Oh yeah. Bushes. Gotta love me some bush. There we go. Got it. So this is the Dark Masterful Queen. Okay. I feel like you had to shoot her in the eye. You stun her with your nuts. You don't have to whack her with a stick or anything, do you? She loves the bush. She should. I feel like we need to drink a beer for every boss in this game. Oh, do you have to look up at her? Hi, lady! Got her. This is the first playthrough. I don't think I ever played it all the way through, though I've seen so much of it as a kid. I did play a lot of it. Stunner! Would you do the thing? There we go. Backflip! Got her! Backflip! Gotta wait for her eye to turn red, right? Switch! Let her have it! Yeah! I'm gonna drink. Yeah, it's time for beer. I won, everybody. I won. I got a heart container. Max life is energy. Oh, praise be to shiny lights. This is a River West Stein. It is an amber lager from Lakefront Brewery, courtesy of TVS Chaser. Thank you, TVS Chaser. Cheers.
Exquisite mouthfeel.
Oh, that's wonderful. That's wonderful. The salary offer is something that blew my mind. 175%. Are you serious? Did you got a new job? I had a job interview yesterday that I nailed. High five. No, freaking bump it. Yeah, buddy. Congratulations, J-Dirge. I got this game my Thanksgiving break, my freshman year of college. Oh, wow. Sorbo. That's me. Oh, let's drink and watch long things. Thou hast verily demonstrated thy courage. You knew that carry our wishes. Why am I granting his wishes? What am I, some kind of genie? Now I have yet more to tell you. Would thou listen? Sure, I got beer. I'm here for the long haul, Woody. Wicked man of the desert. That seems racist. Cast a curse on me. Okay. I didn't know the tree was cursed. and have a boss
You
in
really think that's hot? Because I'll show you hot.
Jaders. Well, congratulations, man. That's exciting. We'll have a beer at Nest Fest and celebrate. This evil man carelessly uses his vile sorcerous powers. They're vile powers? Does he have any good stuff? In his search for the sacred realm that is connected to Hyrule. Okay, we've got evil guy that cursed Woody. He's trying to go to the sacred realm. Okay, all right, I'm following. And he's a sand person. Okay. For it is in that sacred realm that one will find the divine relic, the Triforce. Okay, I already know about that. Which contains the essence of the gods. I think this contains a little essence of God too, I think. Like small, look, it's got 3 gold houses on it. Triforce, maybe. I don't know. There's God in here, I think. Oh, what was that? 3 golden pieces. Okay, so these are the Din, the goddess of power. Cool. The goddess of wisdom, Nehru. Nehru? Falcor, the goddess of courage. Frick Falcor. Now, what was that fire? Was that the sand person? Ian, you know it. Sand people, you can't trust them. With her strong, flaming arms, she cultivated the land. You didn't even let me read it. Nairobi poured her wisdom onto the earth and gave the spirit of law. Cool. What'd Falcor do? Falcor, with her rich soul, produced all forms who would uphold the law. Life forms. Oh, she created those freaking stupid piranha plants? That sucks. What'd the third one do? Nothing? The 3 great goddesses and their labors. Oh, they were giving birth? That sucks. Okay, so they made a golden triangle. Okay. Has become the... Okay, so the Triforce is in the sacred realm. And that's why the sand person wants to go there. Ganon. Ganon's a sand person. Falcor. You say tomato, I say pumpkin. Great. Thou must never allow the sand person in black armor to lay his hands on the sacred Triforce. Now, I just have a quick question. Can it, if it was a different sand person with a different type of armor, can he therefore lay his hands on the sacred Triforce? I would say no. Therefore, telling me the sand person in black armor, how about we just say don't let anybody touch the shiny triangles? Makes more sense. Thou must never suffer that man. What do you mean by that? With his evil heart to enter the sacred realm of legends. Did they know kids were reading this? Thou must never suffer that man. I don't even know what he means by that. Woody, dumb it down a bit, could you? That evil man who cast the death curse upon me. Oh no. And slapped my ass. Because of that curse, my end is nigh. Night? Oh, he passed out before the tea? Though your valiant efforts to break the curse were successful. Well, shit, then he shouldn't die. I was doomed before you started. Information. I wouldn't have done any of that then. Yes, I will pass away soon, but do not grieve for me. Fine, I won't. That's fine. I have been able to tell you the important matters, okay. This is Hyrule's final hope. I got freaking tired of listening to him. Sorbo, go now to Hyrule Castle. There thou will surely meet the Princess of Destiny. You mean Zelda? Take this stone with you, the stone that man wanted so much that he cast the curse on me. The sand person? Okay. But if no one gets the triangles, we don't have a game. Yeah. That's the green one. Falcor was green. Oh no. You got the Kokoriki's Emerald. This is the spirit stone of the forest. Now not entrusting stones. It's hard to read. It's very small on my screen. Entrust to you by the great Dicky tree. Razul, thank you for the GL. There's Falcor right there. It's also one of the people in this story. The future depends on thee, Sorbo. Thou art contagious. Oh, so it's my fault now? I'm the one that gave it to you? Help Sorbo to carry out my way. She can't carry nothing. She's just a stupid bird. I entreat ye, Navi, goodbye. That took a whole beer to listen to.
Disappointed!
I am, very much. Sorbo. I killed the... I guess I'm contagious, he said. Let's go to Hyrule Castle, Sorbo. Oh my god, this frickin' bird. Goodbye, great Deku tree. He's fine. He's fine. Get out of the frickin' way. Hey, Sorbo, that's me. What did you do? I killed a stupid tree. How could you do a thing like that? Because I frickin' wanted to. Get in my way, see what happens. Huh? That's right. Think I care? Think I frickin' care? I don't frickin' care. Notice he gets the hell out of your way. Right, he's afraid that I'm gonna give him whatever I gave the big tree. So I don't have to talk to anybody. That's great. I'd hate it if I had to talk to people now. Where'd you come from? You're leaving? Shit, yeah, I don't want to stick around here. I'm the one that killed the tree. Jenny! Frickin' Jenny!
It was the happiest moment of my life. It was the happiest moment of my life.
Because you're different from me and my friends. Because I've got the ick, I guess. But that's okay. Because we'll be friends forever, won't we? Probably not. Probably not. Once I leave... The hell is... Oh, that's the ocarina. I was like, what the hell is that? Please take my loaf of bread. This fucking loaf of bread. Holy shit. Wow. I'm gonna stick... Never mind.
Yes, I have one right here. It's bulky, but I consider it carry-on.
The fairy ocarina. Great. Cool. Let's jam it. On the select subscreen. I get it. You equip it just like everything else. I have to sneeze soon. I'm going to sneeze and burp. Oh, it'd been great if it was sneeze then burp. Play the ocarina. I hope you will think of me. I don't know. I'm probably going to be in a different spot. I'll be doing different things. Most likely, I won't think of you. Probably not. I probably won't think of you much after this point, Bridge Lady.
That's all I have to say about that.
Exactly. If a girl gave me an instrument as a kid, I would have been disappointed. How do I play video games with this? Yeah, right. Right, exactly. They see me rolling. Ta, frickin' bird. I can never tell if his head's on upside down or not. It appears your time has finally come to start your adventure. No, that was an hour ago, bird. You'll encounter many hardships ahead. That's what you say. That is your fate. Don't feel discouraged. I haven't been in the hardship yet. Go straight this way, and you'll see Hyrule Castle. You will meet Princess there. Look at the map. Press start. Gotcha, owl. How are the submissions shaping up for Beer Foo? I think we've got 5 or 4. We need more submissions. Do you get all that? Sure did. Stupid bird. Yeah, we only need a couple more. And I think the dorks are in. Okay. They see me rolling. Isn't there things that I can do now, but I don't really need to, right? Like there are different things, but really I just roll across the prairie. Like there's the castle right there. That's all I have to do is roll across the prairie. What the hell is that thing? Oh, that's one of those things that fly at you? Oh, it's starting to get dark, I know that. Ah, shit. Backflip. Get frigged off a bit. It looks like we have to slay. Backflip. Oh, double kill. I'll slay till morning. Frickin' get wrecked. Oh.
Identify code 187 MBK. Murder, death, kill, murder, death, kill, murder, death, kill.
Backflip. Going for a record. Oh, look at the size of that son of a gun. Still one-shotted like a punk. Oh. Hit me up for one more. Ah, shit. I finally get hit trying to do the spinaroo. Yeah, the cock ended that fight right real quick, you know what I mean? Great call, game. Let's do that view. The views in this town were always the worst. Wait. I go right to the castle, right? I don't think I will. This way. No shit! You told me just like 2 minutes ago which way to go. The princess is inside the castle. Wow. Go figure! On this ground, time flows normally, but time stands still while you are in Long Long Ranch or in town. If you want time to pass normally, you need to leave town. Well, which way? Do you want to hear it again? No, I'm good. No, I'm good. Did you get all that? Sure did. Sure did, frickin' feather brains. I can try to screw this rock. Oh, I can pick rocks up now? Is that new? Last time all I did was try to hump them. Now I can pick them up. I must be stronger. I'm getting stronger. Let me in, I'm just a small child. So you want to see the princess? Sure do. Probably heard of the town and blah 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 blah. Go home. Oh crap. What? Wanted us to go visit the princess. No shit. Should we get going? That's what I'm doing. Oh, Vine. Nailed it. First try. Thanks, Navi. Frickin' pointer of obvious. Stupid bird. Dong. The clock strikes 12. 12:23. 23 is number 1. What the hell's over here? Do I want to go? I must have to go down this hole because otherwise this guy here will see me. Go in the hole, Link. There's a small chance of developing superpowers. Shark bite just hurts. That makes sense. Open the door. All right, there's a rock that needs blown here. Unlike the other rocks that I guess we have to hump. Shit! Sorry. No, I gotta go all the way around. Pissers. Hey! I'm gonna shoot you in the face! Oh. Who's this lady? Hey, your clothes, they're different. You're not from around here, are you? Oh, my God. You're a fairy boy. You watch your mouth, lady. I'm Melon. My dad owns the ranch. What's up, Melon?
Tina, you fat lard, come get some dinner.
Tina Melon. But he hasn't come back yet. I don't give a I couldn't care less, Melon. Go up the ladder. I could not care less about Melon. Why don't I jump? Beat these guys' asses with a stick. Like maybe through here? Oh, get so dodged. Oh my God. Oh, you guys are so stupid. I did it. I'm so much smarter than you are. I'm gonna wreck some bush here. No. This way? Aha! More climbing. Frickin' melons. She needs to shut the hell up. I didn't ask for her opinion. Never, not a once. Never, not a single one time I asked for her opinion. Do I jump in the water, maybe? Figure, hope there's no crocodiles in there. Link just jumping in the water all willy-nilly. Down around the corner. Jumping in the water. Oh, man. Nothing like beating the bush. The shit are you doing? Welcome, our ranch is so fun. That's Melon's dad. That's Melon's dad. He's in my frickin' way, I know that. Why can't I open the door? Is this some kind of unopenable door? Hey, frickin' Melon's dad! Do I have to talk to him like 3 times? Oh, I can blow. I have a thing that makes noise. Frickin' let's jam. Not very good. I've pressed way too many buttons. Back. Wrong button. Damn it. Back. Get fucked right there. That was good. No? Wait a second. Do I have to go all the way back and talk to her again? Yup. Are you freaking serious? Fucking blow your whistle. Go ahead. Yep, it's me. Frickin' melons. Hey, stupid! Would you mind finding my dad? I'll give this to you. Is this your first playthrough? I played the game years and years ago. I don't think I ever played it all the way through. I played it through, or my neighbor had it, and I spent a lot of time like watching him play. So I've seen so much of the game. Have I actually completed? Jump, stupid! The whole game? No, I don't think I have. At least not to my memory. All right, hit the sign, go up at an angle. Past the flowers. They see me rolling. The egg will hatch the following morning. You just have to wait for it. So you have to wait for the cock? For an omelet, you should find some chives. Big jump! And it's the cock that wakes him up, right? Right? Well, let me pound this bush a bit. Get pounded, bush. Nice, got it. So literally we sit here. Well, this is the end anyways. It's 2 o'clock. What do you guys think? Kung Fu Speedrun D-Rust. Can you smash the boxes by rolling into them? Negative, Ian. Ian, tell her of things. Negative. So we'll wait for our cock to wake this guy up, and then how do you save? Do I have to get to like a certain cutscene to save? Like I can't just shut it off right now and then start it back up by this guy with my cock. I'm definitely going to wait the extra frickin' second here. Do you want to come confirm my bucket count? No. You need to place them all on. There's rules. Oh, look, a chicken is hatched. Oh, I got to show him my cock. Look at my cock! That's been known to wake up a lot of people. What in tarnation? That's also the reaction I get most often. I have stacked my buckets last hour. Okay, so you need to record. It doesn't matter. Could be with your phone. You need to record the screen. Show that you have no buckets in your inventory. Pick up all the buckets that we see stacked on the one table, and then count. Then show your inventory with the count. That's how you do it. I'm gonna have to do that for mine tomorrow. Yep, I'm Talon, the owner of the Long Ranch. I went to Castle to deliver some milk. Is that what they call it now? Delivering the milk? Got it. I thought he was a horse farmer. Weird. The Melon, yeah, Melon's looking for you, man. You better run. She's really gonna let you. Walk, actually. If you're gonna run like that, I'd rather be disappointed. You can start streaming, that's fine. Or record it with your phone, it doesn't matter. The idea is show your inventory empty. Pick up the buckets. Now, you can't have multiple buckets. You can't drop two. They have to be single buckets. Yeah, Ian, I got that part. Yeah, milk delivered from the Long Ranch. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. I'm not very good. Just push. I'm live at Discord, so it doesn't need to be recorded. Yes, it does. It needs to be recorded. That's the rule. That's the rule. Ah, shit. Oh, do you have to push both? You need both.
First try.
No, I'm going to drink so much beer tonight. I'm going to get drunk. I can feel it. I'm going to get drunk and make bad decisions. I can tell already. Oh, it does the blue dupe. Go! Sorry. All right, so now that I'm here, whoa! All right, game is saved. So does that mean I get to start right there? Sorbo! Weevil of Doom, look what you did. Why the shit would it start me all the way back here? Disappointed! That is a load of shit. Did you guys do that on purpose? So every time you save the game, when you start back at the frickin' house in the forest? Yeah, we have to be done for today. It's 2 after 2. This is fun. I hope you guys are having fun, because I'm having fun playing this game. I haven't played it in a while. Not in a while, but like I haven't been through it in a way, or at a temple. Gotcha. Fast travel. Is there fast travel? I don't think there's fast travel. Yeah, I don't think there's fast travel. My stack is ready. Record it. This is the rules of the game. Yes, Ocarina Melodies fast travel to dungeons. Oh, I didn't know that. Smoke this. Just record it with your phone, man. If you want to stream, that's great. But record it with your phone. It just needs to be recorded. It's not just me. Everybody needs to see it. It's proof. The proof is in the pudding. The proof is in the pudding. So, with all of those words that I said, we are going to continue forthwith with derusting Kung Fu speedruns. Let's focus on 1 level a day. We did level 1. Now we need to focus on level 2 tomorrow. You can't do it with your phone. Okay. Well, then record it on your PC or record it however you stream. That's fine as well. It just needs to be recorded, man. Kung Fu for the beginning of the day. First hour, we're going to probably clean a couple carts. First hour, do some Kung Fu. Maybe talk about Kung Fu or Drunk Fu strategies, that kind of thing. And then finish with Ocarina of Time. I don't know how long it's going to take us to play through that game. I think I did really well for the first day. Beat that boss like super easy. And we'll drink a beer per boss. That just makes sense. Yep, Rick, that's exactly what I'm going to do. Thank you, everybody, for a wonderful day. I hope you have a great finish to your day. Also, stop disappointing Weevil of Doom. We will check on Fridays. From now on, it is Friday where we check for the Keep Growing. And we'll continue going, even though you guys failed miserably. I am a decent and generous person. Goodbye.